Good afternoon, and good other time zones in the evening and night and morning. How's it going? Today I'm going to check out Rogue Legacy 2, which I've been waiting a while for it to come out of early access. And like most games in early access, it did come out of early access quite recently. So, yeah, because a few of my favourite games seem like they're fine and being in early access, but it doesn't seem like there's any sign of them coming out, like 7 Days to Die and some other games. But yeah, who cares about them right now? And we might play some other games later. You might be able to guess one of them from the title there. And the other one you probably won't guess whatsoever because it just says it's a demo. But it looks cool. But first we're just going to see how much fun we can have with Rogue Legacy 2. If it's really good, we'll just play that the whole time. I don't know. Hey, Commodore Chronicles, welcome in. How you going? Hey, all good. G'day. Got to work in the morning. Alrighty, let's boot the game up anyway. Get something going on that's not a black screen. And I'm just quite keen to try the game anyway. Not much else to report on anyway. Right, I have booted it to the main menu, so I know that much works. And we'll go from there. I should probably turn the volume down a bit. Plays great on a controller. I've like PS3 controller. I guess that was too loud or quiet, someone just let me know. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Yeah, the first one in the series was really fun. It's kind of like a Metroidvania roguelike procedurally generated game. It's a bit different each time you play it. It starts out very hard and you kind of get the hang of it and slowly get better at it. And I guess this will be more the same. Hopefully. Or better. Right. I think we're all good. Besync's off unless I see tearing. I probably will see tearing. I usually notice it and then hate it. But that's right. Oh, maybe not in full screen balls mode. I don't know. Screw it. Start new legacy. So it's a generational roguelike. You play like a character and then they die, then you play like their next descendant. Etc. I'm playing on a controller so I can sit back a little bit. But it is plugged in because I don't have Bluetooth. Your children still succeed you. Right, the game is not showing on your end, is it? That's not great. Oh no, it is. It's just hit a black screen for a moment there. I thought it was all black. Once you cast off, there is no turning back. Right, let's put my camera. My camera's covering the map. I don't know if you guys really need to see the map. It's not that action-packed. It's just a little map. Okay, now hope my hands aren't too greasy. I just got some chips. Right, move. I can move the camera even. Where's this controller feels slightly damp? We can't have that. Oh well. That's pretty cool, you can move the camera around. So we've got X, we've got a Y, which, does that use mana? We'll just see what it says. A to jump. It's a lofty jump there. Come on. Hold A to jump higher. That is quite high. What's over here? Abi, Lore, Unknown Journal. We managed to cross the waters undiscovered. A few guards patrolled the west walls, but we are able to remove them without raising a signal. At sundown, we start ascending the wall. Provisions should be waiting for us at the top. J. Alright, nice and brief bit of lore there. Cool. Yeah, you usually find a bunch of lore like as you go in the first game. Kind of just not like just every so often. It's not really heavy on giving you pages of text. Alright, X to attack. Oh, here's the lunge. Ooh. And yeah, you want to smash everything because they drop money and stuff too. It's a very smashy game. Ah, why not? Little lore. And on Journal 2. We've been hunkered here for the past few days as Z and her spies prep the west wall. They rig trapdoors ahead so we can open them from below. Tonight we make our move. There are heavier patrols around, but with all the fighting at the bridge, there should be no time for reinforcements. Okay. There's a digger, I guess. We can drop down there. There's another digger, and another digger, and another digger. Nice. I can deal with those guys. Let's just start. Press Y to use your class talent. Whoops. Like, I keep flicking the controller and looking the other way. The controller's a bit old, it's not perfect. Why? Class power is shield. I guess I'm a knight. Shield. Nice. Okay. In air plus A to spin kick. So. Okay, or LB, that works. That probably works better for me. Whoa. And B does that. And uses up 50 mana. B is in circle on my controller, really. Alright. What are these things? Oh. No, can't. Get me. Alright. Spin kick. Spin kick. Okay. Now what? Okay. Swing kick. More. The diving bell cables need to pass the interior ramparts. We were waiting for us. Oh, we're waiting for us. Just like Z promised. Who's Z? Oh, where's it? No, I doubt where's Z. But our scouts underestimated how much we'd need. We're short a few hundred feet. Looks like we'll have to get creative. J. Oop. Yeah, money. How much have we got? 60 bucks. 60 gold coins. Nope. 90 gold coins. What's this? RB. Cool. That's new. Alright. Shortly after taking damage, A for aerial recovery. Ah, so I can go like... Whoop. Okay. Do I have to take some damage here? That not even damage me. My health's still pretty good. Okay. I guess it's just a tutorial. Whoa. This is an interesting new method of transportation. Spin kick enemies to gain height. Alright. Looks like I've underestimated Z's charisma again. Below me I can see all the misfits that have joined our ranks. When did so many rebels join? From here it seems like an endless sea. This was supposed to be a suicide mission, meant only for a few. I don't want to bother too much while it's sort of working. She'd unknowingly, I might have to skip something. She'd unknowingly rallied these souls to a lost cause. My sins keep growing. No. Ping. Okay. On ground, dash to the direction you're moving. Okay. So right trigger or left trigger apparently. Yep. Nice. I wonder if that's an attack. If it's the sword out. Probably not. Who knows? Dash. Dash. Oh, it doesn't attack those. Oops. Alright. Classic 2-button dash and more options can be set in game settings. Oh, that could be good, because that means I have the trigger for each direction as opposed to my facing direction. Where can I do that? I like the classic idea. What are house rules? Nah. Game settings. When turned on, blind stash, show 2 different buttons instead of 1. Yes. That should be default. Nice. But, turkey, ground turkey. This is it, the end of the line. Below us there's a trick wall which can only be opened with magic. Zed said it would lead straight to the estuaries. Well, it's not much of a secret anymore, is it? Tonight we live and die with the crimes I've committed. What crimes? You bastard. Spend mana and cast your spell, press the B or put on a circle. Restore mana by attacking enemies. Ooh. That one. Yep. So mannequins are just 3 mana. Okay, I like it. Ooh. Oh, we're getting riches. Down and aid, go bam. Alright, or just lift bumper. Risk level 1 star. Citadel Agartha. Turkey. Slidey wall. What's this? Is it a teleport point? Okay, cool. I guess this is the proper game after the tutorial. You hear thousands of whispers that can't make out a voice. Okay. That's not helpful. The throne room doors are currently sealed. That's probably for the best. Smash. Whoa, there's a few battles. Hey, shoot through walls. Oh, there's some familiar enemies and some... Well, they're all familiar enemies so far, just with better graphics. There we go. Yeah, like better animation, higher resolution, just all better. I can turn the graphics up even more, but that mode's called 4K, and I'm not even playing in 4K, so screw it. Probably won't make a difference. Oh, we've got choices now. Oh! I should be using my shield. Whoop, that's my shield. 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 Yeah, okay. We can go up, or even there's a choice from the other room. And just go down. Tracks. Some of them look painful. Oh. Okay, try to attack before I fall. Whoa. Okay, I kind of anticipated the length of that lunge. It was still longer than I thought it would be. So far. Just can't be attacked. Ow. Oh. Up. Where I was before. So far, very nice presentation. Stuff. Probably gonna need a lot of money to really upgrade between characters. Letter is old, but carefully preserved. The rumours are true, to Jay. Oh, Jay, the rumours are true, to Jay. Golden doors are real, I found them. Doors will only open when all the estuaries have gathered together. I know it sounds crazy, you'll have a plan to save everyone. But I can't do it myself. I need your help and some people I can trust. Okay, let's go up more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Great. Okay, a bit of damage there, but it's, yeah. I can just use the D-pad as well. I need to use the actual analog stick, might be a bit more accurate. Oh, I can't do anything here, dash? Or not currently anyway. I might need to upgrade for that. Whoa. That's a new one, I think. Oops, and I can't double jump, which I'm so used to being able to do in the second game, in the first game, even though you can't do it at the start. Best little skeleton that throws his own bones. Very Castlevania. What's this? Oh, we've been there. I mean, a lot of the game is very Castlevania-ish. That's a word, isn't it? Shield that I get confused. Nice. That was worth chicken. Chicken for the chicken. For the turkey. Is this a choice or is this two things that I can have? Resolve. What's resolve? Oh, okay. I got 25%. Question mark, question mark. Choose this relic to reveal its power. Oh. The power rages, scalding those who wield it. So you have to pick it to know what it is. Energy through friction. Okay. Voltaic circlets. Rare relic. Hitting an enemy with your weapon will generate a damage aura around you for 1.5 seconds. Oh. And that was a choice yet. Okay, fair enough. Is this scale thing doing anything? Is it a scale? Promon, relics and resolves. Should I read this first? Relics are powerful items that cost resolve to wield. So yeah, I just spent a little bit of resolve, not much. Going below 100% resolve will lower your maximum health. Ooh. Okay, gain bonus resolve based on your total weight. Staying light can grant an extra 125 bonus resolve. Okay, so I want to be light in general. Is that talking armor wise? Raise your maximum equipped weight to help keep your weight class low. Nice. Let's see what's this way. More of the same. Same shit. Okay, but now I have a choice of pain only lasts for a short while. This rated handles bargain. That sounds like a risk-reward thing. I don't know. Or obelisk. Provide providence for 25 resolve. I like the sound of this one. Your skill crits have an extra 20% chance of becoming super crits. Cool. So more crit chance damage. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Bam. There's my damage field. So it doesn't do much damage, but still, it can like disrupt an enemy or something. Who's casting them? Oh man. Ow, 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 ow. Go away, go away. Ow, go away. Brick. I was just about to get like a cool silver chest thing, but oh well. That's how the game goes. And I made some alright money. I'd slain by a McRib. Jesus Christ. That's embarrassing. Now I choose the Descendant with a different class. Okay, they're all the same class, but Antique Heron's Ring. It doesn't tell me what it does, but I have a feeling. Well, I have a feeling it's still Heron. The is he like Chiron? I don't know. We'll find out. Associated with Agnosia. There is an option to have all these traits in like layman's terms as opposed to scientific terms, but I thought it'd be cool just to have it with the proper supposed scientific terms. We're gonna go with this Heron's Ring. And a flame barrier, so we get different spells depending on different. Oh no, just random, I guess. Lady Triss. Are you sure you'd like to continue? Yes, that's why I clicked on her. Indeed. What's the ring do? Universal health steer. Oh, okay, this is my upgrade screen. Cool. With the choice of a whole one upgrade currently. But it's only 50 gold. A healthy populace is working. Populace traits now give gold modifiers. Okay. How does that work? Welcome all. Your kingdom has granted its people access to healthcare services and amenities. Nice. Certain traits now give gold bonuses. Okay. Triage for all. Okay. And now we can go up or down. Fancy. Living safe. You might, okay, we can't get that till our mana is level 12 or higher, so we have to build upwards first. Archery range unlocks ranges. Yes, we definitely want to unlock more classes. Fletch foes from afar and rain down the pain with an assortment of arrows. Rangers can't take much damage, but they don't have to when they're shooting enemies from a million miles away. Or would you like to switch to the ranger class? Or no, we just picked a hero. That's just kind of weird. That gives me an option, but I won't. Enchantress. Unlocks the Enchantress, unlocks the Blacksmith. Yeah, do we just want to unlock one or the other? I can, or both. Or increases vitality, raising max HP. Maybe that'd be a good idea. And I can get multiple levels of that. The first one is 50. Nope. Your mana must be at least level 4 or higher. Okay, do we want Enchantress or Blacksmith? We're not going to have much spare money early on, so Blacksmith might not help as much, and Enchantress sounds cool, because it's another class. Don't let her height fool you, the Enchantress is smaller than she looks. Oh. Find runes for her and she can imbue... Okay, it's not a class, fine. And she can imbue your magical power. Gain the ability to siphon life from your foes, redirect damage, and improve your magical repertoire. So now we're level 4 and I can get the health bonus. Cool. Next one is 120, which I can afford. How much extra life does that give me though? Or do we just want to get the Blacksmith right away? I kind of want more extra life really, because it sounds good. Upgrade. Don't know what that amounts to. We have 50 gold left, which I doubt I can spend on anything. They seem to be correct there. Cool. Exit skill tree. Now we'll probably lose all that money. Heron's Ring. For every point of result below 100%, deal an additional 1% of magic damage. I think that's what it said. Can I check that again? For every point of result below 100%, deal an additional 1% bonus magic damage. Current bonus 0. So that's just for my magic attack, not for my like swordy attack. Okay. Enchantress. Do you have anything for 50 bucks? Ooh, Ducky, thanks so much for this extravagant tint. The car flowing through it is so overwhelming and makes me dizzy. She should just calm down and drink some water. Just kidding, I saw the price tag, talk about cheap. The only thing making me dizzy are the fumes from all the cleaning agents I had to use. Could you get a girl anything better? Yeah, we'll see later. Well, beggars can't be choosers, so I decided not to be poor anymore. Let's talk about magic with a capital M for money. She likes money. Because let me tell you, Ducky, enchantments are not cheap. Apparently, I'm a Ducky. Find me some sweet runic stones and I can grant you the powers you couldn't even dream of. Well, so I have to find them and then she'll like charge me to use them, probably, even though I found them. Like stealing the life force from enemies or being slightly magnetic. Cool, and that's it, that's all I got until you find, okay. Lifesteal rune, cost 800, fuck off. We are not doing that. Or anytime soon. And here's Heron, I guess. One must pay the toll. So that's, you pretty much need to spend all your money because he's just going to take the rest of it. Give him all your gold to get into the castle? Yeah, it's only 50 gold. And there will be ways to pay him less later on, but that doesn't really matter. And then we're back to another randomly generated castle. That still does nothing. Who's this guy now? So, you're next in line to sign the contract, Nameless Knight. Everything in the name of duty, I presume. Never stop to think of what you might be losing. Well, if you're looking for treasure, you have to find the king's children first. Can't get through those doors otherwise, I've tried, okay. Seems like a happy chappy. Nice, snatch all the books, snatch everything. 270 life, cool. So, what did I start with last time, like? 200 life or 250 life? Now, can I... Whoa, okay. I thought I'd be able to dash right onto that, but nope, lesson learned. Cool. I need to get my strength up so I can kill these guys in 2 hits instead of 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not really gonna help, but hey. Come here. Lucky thing. Okay. Anywhere else? No, just go up, I guess. Huh. Sweet, got to try out some magic, which is a flame wall thing. Oh, well, he's got to charge me. Cool, get mana back. What's this? Z. The black roots keep growing everywhere now. The guards continuously cut them down, but they keep growing back. I swear the land is reacting to that pain. The more people we lose, the thicker the black roots seem to grow. Yeah, I've seen them kind of in the foreground sometimes. Sorry I've been missing our meeting in the Golden Doors. The estuaries demand the impossible. They raise our work hours and tax us incessantly, and when people complain, they are arrested. So many friends are gone. Jay, you have no idea what it's like over here. Who are these people? Kingdom has been a powder keg just waiting to explode, and it's our job to light it. Ooh. It's once in a lifetime chance, Jay. We can do something. We can save everyone. Z. Should be looking up like secret passageways. Maybe sometimes the map gives us clues. Maybe not. I think in the old game it sometimes did. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, yep, yep. Come on, come back, come back. Yep, yep, yep. Treasure! Oh, nice. And nothing else in here, I guess. All the room to the right. Okay, we just want to go down, down. 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 Right. Oh, choices. 25 resolve. So we've still got 190% resolve, right? I can catch him for soldiers who shall not return. None of us return, do we? Or the Icarus wins bargain. Beware the dangers of false confidence. Oh, that still sounds fun though. Icarus wins. Jump in the air enables flight, but you take 100% extra damage. So it's flight not to be used lightly. Is it infinite kind of? I mean, that could still be handy. I just have to be careful. Who am I kidding? It's gonna get me killed. Is it dark in here? Should I turn the light on? It's getting dark. Probably have to turn the light on soon. Whoa! Oh, what was that? Whoa! Whoa! Fly. Oh yeah, I can just go fly. Why did I even get injured? I probably got injured more because I was flying there. That's not activated. Oh. Damn it, the flight keeps kicking in and yeah. That's not the... I just gotta get used to that trait. It's different. Leather weapon, a beautiful piece of weathered leather. Blueprint chart. Okay, so it's not natural weapon. And we're getting injured. Oh, we'll just get all the money we can before we die. Of flight related injuries. Hey. But come here. Hold $10 for killing that. Whoa, whoa. Fly, yes, that flying saved me. Oh, loading. So I do have magic, which I should really be using because it's better than just dying. I'm not using magic. Ooh, start by going up, I guess. Ooh, teleporting room. Okay, so I can go back to the start of the huh. Good job. Good job. You hear 1,000 whispers but can't make out the voice. What is this? It is a boss room. Am I going to go in there and get my ass kicked? Even though it's totally optional. Maybe. What's up here? Why is this a red door? Oh, different biome maybe. What's this? Oh, it's just more crap to break. Okay, that's going to be a harder new area. Should we see what the boss is like? Oh, my health is so low. Let's see if we can get more life or something. Come on, turkey. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Nice. Oh, out. Out. Or we can just get more money and then die. So he won't jump on me. Oh, 4 hits. None of these ways I can quickly save. I've got more money than last time. 800 bucks. We can afford that random crappy thing that costs 800, whatever it was. Oh, what's this? You hear 1,000 whispers, but can't make out a voice. Oh, I'm not good at hearing. Well, I can hear them, I'm just not good at understanding. Oh, there we go. Slain by a static blade. Alright, who's next? We have a new class. We can get archers. We should probably try one. Competitive. Looks like attack up and health and mana down? Huh. I already have low health as an archer apparently. Corrupting reagent. And it also costs resolve, I guess. I'm going to try competitive and just be really freaking careful. White star. We just don't know what that does either until we try it. Average health, good mana. Warbow, hold to aim. Perfect release is always skill crit. Oh, I wonder if I can aim with the analog stick. You know, like, and more than just 8 directions. Alright, what do we want? More health? I don't know. Unlocks barbarians. They believe eating vegetables makes you weak. They also have scurvy, so what do they know? I like it. And they're only 100 gold. They're cheap. Don't like their bulky bodies and low IQ. Don't let their bulky bodies and low IQ fool you. Barbarians are some of the most agile warriors in the kingdom. Armed with a powerful axe, barbarians are a whirling wheel of death and more death. Would you like to switch classes? Not yet. Boing, bigger castle. Blacksmith, we've got unlocks Valkyries. A great place to get some practice with heavy weaponry. Plus, it doubles as a playground. Okay. Sandpits. And unlocks Valkyries. Does that mean like a class? I guess. Unlocks mages, another class. We could just unlock a bunch of classes. What's this though? Oh, I need 24. I can unlock mages for only 100, so yeah. Masters of Magic. Mages have tapped into the primal elements that govern this world. That looks like a powerful spell. Beards are mandatory. Nice. But there are more rules than just harnessing the power to be considered mage. Firstly, one must always tote the sickest of beards, and that's it. No more rules. Nice. I'm gonna put not the best what we're looking here. All right. And yeah. Would you like to switch to mage? No. Increases intellect, raising spell and talent damage. Also increased health gain from health drops. Oh, it's only 75 gold. Shit, yeah. I could also save money, but no, I just want to get upgrades. Chefs. So Valkyries, we can afford. We could also get the blacksmith, who probably doesn't really help until we get more blueprints. Sage Totem. Learn from your ancestors' past mistakes and gain a permanent bonus for dying. Huh. Wonder if that's worth getting early on. Gain permanent bonuses for dying. Well, death's pretty inevitable, so yeah. Master your mechanics. Sage Totem is a repository for knowledge. Every warrior is bound to him, allowing their wisdom to pass on to others. You now gain Mastery XP with each class. Gain enough XP to rank up and earn permanent stat bonuses. Nice. That just brings a sign up. Hey, Raven, Katari, how you going? Poop indeed. Always. Well, quite often. Yeah, how's it going? We're checking out Rogue Legacy 2. Oh, I can still afford the Valkyries, so screw it. Go, meat boy. Okay. Attack from afar, up high or down low with their long range and their ability to attack in any direction. They consider the cheesiest of soldiers. I like cheese. Would you like to switch class? Not really. Not yet. And what's this? Oh, we can't afford that yet. But increasing strength sounds good. May as well say poop. Playing Montezuma's Revenge on SMS. Okay, I don't think I played that version, but it looks good from the screenshots. I usually play the Atari or the Commodore 64 version, which are similar to each other. Alright. 150% weapon damage, minus 30% health. Right, so that's the competitive trait that I've got. So I should be able to do a shitload of damage from afar. So I can do a quick shot, or I can aim literally anywhere I want. Okay. Up. Does it come down? Does it hurt me? Nice, that's all I wanted to know. Hey, what's this guy want to do? Behold, says the Sage Totem. I am the Sage Totem, and you are now bound to me. All of your knowledge will be housed within my spirit wood. Alright, he seems pretty sure of himself. To gain mastery in one profession is to gain advantage in all. What we share in knowledge makes us strong, that is all. Apparently it's not all. Why are you still here? My monologue is over. I'm bad at idle banter. Mondays, am I right? Well, it is a Monday. He is right. These are apparently classes and their bonuses, which are all nothing. That's nice. And it's Heron again. I like the hand on his boat. Do you want all my money? All 35 of it? Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have to get used to not having a melee weapon now. Ooh. And being able to attack from afar. And I can still destroy all the furniture, so that's the main thing. That's what the game's really about. Whoa. Should we check out down here? Cool. It takes slightly longer to destroy all the things, but that's okay. Let's deal with you first. There we go. That is good damage. Whoa. What was that? Whoa. I was flickering a bit there. Okay. Nice. Cool. Destroyed all the stuff. What's this? And what does that even say above it? RB? Okay. No jumping. Okay. Whoa! Oh, I had to jump to get out of there, damn it. Balls. Oh well. That was a challenge room that I failed. I could keep going to another room. I've already failed, I can't do it again. Nice. sort of shoot from it here. Oh yeah, I got a spell that I don't know what it does. Is it like a freeze time spell? I don't know. We'll find out at some point. Whoa, oh, don't knock me out of the room. Oh cool, stop making me knocked out of the room. Oh! I really have no health. As in, fuck all health. What is that? Am I gonna regret this? I've only got 120 gold, so if I die now it's gonna be kind of embarrassing. Oh god, we can't even get out of here. Whoa. Ow! We just have to keep not dying. It's like a challenge room kind of. Okay, that was a kind of challenge room, and now we're in a different challenge room. Hey, damn it. My aim didn't work. Why did my aim stop working? Oh, damn it. My aim just stopped working there. Archers are tricky. Not sure what happened there. There's my controller just getting, I mean, it's old. Oh, he didn't make much money for the family. But we can now try a barbarian or a Valkyrie. Valkyrie sounded interesting. Average health, great mana, better warmth 5, nature. It's got a nature trait that does something. Can attack while moving. Well, that's handy. I thought Defron could. Deflect. Oh, instead of shield, it's deflect. Destroy all mid-sized projectiles and small ones. Restoring mana. Ooh. Recharges on hit and fully recharges on successful counters. Huh. And poison bomb, which I guess is snotballed. We'll try it. We might be able to get a tiny upgrade, like strength up, because it only costs 75 and we only have 120 gold. Nice. Plus 1 strength. What's that? Unlock duelists. Alright. So we got string. Looks like that's got good range, even longer than the actual weapon. And then that's my potential counterattack that I can't has to cool down for 5 seconds. Or 5 attacks? I don't know, it just says 5. Oh well. Pay 45 gold to this prick. Nice. Full range. For that range. Again. Turkey. Hey. Better climb through the table as close as I can. Destroy pretty much everything except for bookcases. I need to stand on them. Hey. My attacks are quite horizontal, they're not very vertical, like to be accurate in terms of verticality. That's okay. Whoa. Easy there, buddy. Ah! Whoa, that's close. Yeah, so some enemies can like sort of stage upwards. Oh, I can. But I had to actually intentionally hold up. And it's weaker. That's cool though. Oh, I don't know if I can usually kill that. Well, I probably can. Whoop, wrong way. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck it. Oh, I don't know if that was worth it for a bit of money. And not much else. No, we'll get some health back. Maybe. And mana. what was in here? More money. Cool. Is it all? Yeah. See, I've already got way more money than my archer got. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. Power attack. What is up there, and can I even get up there? If I had a play character, I could, but right now... maybe not. Oh well. Whoa. Alright. Money. I'm down for that. Hey. Ow. Ow. Oh, three books. Yes, books have money in them sometimes. Awesome. It's not usually the case. Oh. I gotta remember that I'm not quite as strong as like a nice. Yes, health. Where are we? Loading. Riskily we'll just jump way up in here. I don't think we want to be here yet, really. Oh, we'll get some quick little bits of stuff, though. Requires ether wings, so I can't even really get around in this area. Much. What's this, though? So we're going to go back. For now. And go other directions. Risk level 1, I like it. It's still risky enough. Oh, I can jump on these instead of just destroying them all. And then I can get treasure chests with more money. And then destroy these for more money. Hey. Whoa there. Whoa there. Risky. Ow. More risky. Come here. Come here. No, come here. There we go. Alright. We can go down and then right. Cool. Oh yeah, what's up here? I can probably get that money down there, but I don't want to risk it. Oh nice, we get a choice of thingies. And we have 225 resolve this screen. 35 resolve, body buffet. If you're not picky, everything can be delicious. Does that improvement implying I can eat more things and get benefits from them? So that's cool. Or Antikythera. A guide for the stars. No, I want to eat everything. How does it work though? Rare relic. Defeated enemies have 8% chance of dropping a health drop. Nice. It's a little chance, but there's a lot of enemies. Drop me a health drop. Nope. Nope. Whoa! Oh, monies. We're already the richest character in our family so far. Which way do you want to go? How about down? And rightish. Oh, is that where I died in one of those things before? Maybe leave it for now. This. Whoa. Alright. I might do like double jump and all that other good stuff. Probably repeat it later on. Hey. Is that a... Oh, it's a bossy kind of character. Oh! Certainly was the boss. Oh well, good money. We got good money. We could try May. Incredible mana, low health. Your weapon applies mana leech. Cool. Wand of Blasting can pass through walls. Blast generate bonus mana. Spend 50 mana, grants charge, next attack skill crit. Wind Wall, play as a character, reveal what that does. Okay. White Star, explosions. No, neither friend nor foe. Can damage yourself. Oh god. Muscle weakness, gold plus 25%, plus something else. I don't know. Or we can be another knight. Antique lotus petal. That could be interesting. Shockwave attack. Great sword. Kind of want to see what that lotus petal does. Clumsy doesn't sound great. Yeah, lotus petal will be another knight. Oh yeah, what can we like from here? More attack. Oh, we can go down now. Unlocks the living safe. Find tax loopholes and save on Sharon's levy. Yeah, 2050 gold. Before being transmogrified, the living safe hid money from the rich to keep from the poor. Yep, that's what they do. Now that he's on your side, he doesn't seem so bad. The percentage of the gold you give to Charon is held by the living safe. But it can't get any upgrades. Okay. Right, what else can we get now? More mana, we can get more attack power for 175. That's obviously always good. Enter Harmonious Zen before entering a dangerous den. Restore health and mana when entering a boss chamber. Ooh. Costs 500 though. I'll definitely get that before too long. 190, 275. We'll get more HP because that's always good. Maybe some more HP and more damage. Now we're level 17. At level 18 we can unlock some different things. But for now we only have 110 gold. Can that get us anything? Don't think so. Not quite anyway. Oh well. Nice. I doubt we'll get anything from her either. No, she needs 800 for that thing. 300 for that thing. It's a bit cheaper, at least. Oh well. How much money can we keep from this guy? Hey, friend, over here. Oh, it's the Atticus, the living safe. It's me, your buddy, the living safe. You're here because you want stuff right, because boyo, I got the stuff. I'm talking tax loopholes, friendo. And oh boyo, I got loops on fruits on loops. I'm an accountant, and with a bit of wizardry, I can take gold from even death themselves. Nice, let's do it. That's the secret of making money, friendo. It's not about how much money you make, it's about how much you keep, and we're keeping it all. Or at least a small percentage of it. Okay, how much? I think what you're saying. Currently I'm holding 0 for you, I have max capacity. And then conversion rate is 10%. Okay, in total you've given Sharon. Okay, try to keep 10% of this. So like 11 gold, I guess. Yeah, we saved the whole 11 gold for future generations. Oh yeah, what's our thing do? Antique Lotus Petal. Minus some resolve. Increase your total mana pool by 50. Deal 8% more magic damage. Oh, cool. Not that I have much mana. Oh, I got a bit more now, but yeah, I'll have to remember to try that attack out. Shockwave. And we should be really strong now compared to our other characters. Let's try and make some money. What's our record so far? Is it 1,020? Whoops. Cool. What was down here? A choice of an apple restores. Okay, this is a choice of 3 things. Restores 80 health and 200 mana. Don't need it, or I could save that when I do need it. Or take 87 damage, but increase max HP by 44. Yes. I mean, that hurt a bit. And now I can't take the other one. We've got to get some health back now. Come on, health. What's this? It looks brighter than usual. You hear 1,000 whispers but can't make out a voice. Alright. Whoa. Hey. Okay, that was a bit dangerous. Don't know if it's worth getting the guy on the other side. It's just a silly little dangerous room. Nice. Now I have to be careful. That didn't work too well. Ow! Ow! Okay, that got me money, but it also got me a bit dead. Just a little bit. I wonder if I can block some of those projectiles. Nice leap. Looks like this wall below me can be open, so that's, I guess, not good. Well, I mean, I don't want to open it. So I've got to be careful not to hit it. Yep. 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 Okay. Really want some of that wall turning there. Easy enough room. And we're back here, but where can we go from here? Not really far at all. We want to keep going right then. So we're getting a little bit of money, nothing outrageous yet. Max mana. Really want to get that health back up to full if I can. Or else there wasn't much point getting the whole full health. I mean added max health. Whoa, it's Groovy.
Hello.
Hey, it's Ebilicia. Here's Groovy. Welcome in, how you going? I gotta reach up to you when you like next stream probably. And get your cool emotes again. How you going? Hello. Hello. I can't remember if I like picked that TTS voice or if it's like on random or something. Who knows? I probably picked it at some point. What's new since I last talked to you like probably a whole hour ago? You have a cat meowing at me cutely. Oh, I don't. There's 3 cats around here somewhere, but... I mean, maybe I could find one. Oh, I know there's one right behind me. No. Not had the best day, but not the worst. Way to end it. Sweet. Oh yeah, it's already late there, kind of. I'm used to you guys being like 3 hours ahead, but that's only like when it's summer here. Now you're like 5 hours ahead. Well, and back a day. You and well, you and Joey and Ice at least. Whee. Well, I don't even know what the time is here to be honest. So it must be like what, 9ish there, I guess, if it's maybe 4 here. I don't even know. Oh no, it says it's nearly 5 here. Just about 10. Oh yeah. So you're not having a super late night. You're just gonna watch me until you fall asleep. What are we doing here? Puzzle challenge, time limit 15. Oh shit. Go, go, go. I'm not gonna make it, I just dawdled around for like the first few seconds and... Ah, screw it. Let's say that we failed that room. 9:49-ish. Oh yeah. Whoa, what's this? A locked book? A diary? Aesop of Tome. Boy oh boy, look what we have here. Another soul has come to roost. I am not a rooster. You seeking my power, right? Sure. Well, let me tell you something, kiddo. I see all. Beyond lies, beyond ego, beyond time, I see the apex of emotions, where truth is laid bare. Whoa. And you know what I see when I look at you? I see a scared little soul, the snot coming out of your nose, and poop coming out of your butt. Whoa, we were just talking about poops before. Well, Raven was, anyway. Hang on, let's see if I can get my poop emote from my tablet, even though it's really slow. Why is it so slow to do everything? Oh, it's not even showing my most used emotes, damn it. I can't quickly use the poop emote. Fine. Right, poop coming out of your butt. Kiddo, if you're the type on the outside, what's it look like on the inside? Huh? Interesting. How many people you got in there, kiddo? Well, I don't know what game you're playing, but I won't stop you from taking my challenge. This might be fun. What's the challenge? Word of advice, kiddo. I have the power of empathy. Use it to pass the trials. Oh, okay. Listen to those who have fallen before you, learn from their failures, and maybe, just maybe, you'll have a fighting chance. Or a pooping chance. Enter the healer, you'll regain all your mana, HP mana. Ah, I've been wanting to regain my mana, my HP back, so sure. Probably just go and lose it all here. Insight discovered in a demon's. Okay. Where does it say? Actually, I can check here. Inner demons? Where's that? I thought it said I can... Oh, who cares? Okay, what are we doing? It's a challenge room. What's the challenge? I guess more enemies are going to spawn on randomly like last time. God, what's down there? Whoa. Right, we got tune to memory fragments to hear, subconscious thought, okay. Demetrius memory lost again. Every path I've taken has been wrong. Although Demetrius, calm down. Remember the lesson your elders taught you. He who gives you only 2 choices always hides a 3rd. Oh, because the game's already given me a few 2 choices things. That apparently now hide a 3rd. Whee. Hey, oh. Oh, they're implying that I can do that. Okay. Now what? I just go up. And talk to this glowing ball. Blue ball. Been down here for hours, not sure what to do. Obstacles are just hidden opportunities. Ah, yeah, you can like get a damage boost, kind of. Yeah, whatever you call it. Like jumping off things that hurt you. What do the elders mean? Can I use these spinning chains to my advantage? I'm too scared to try. So I pretty much have to intentionally get hurt and then boost. So no wonder they fully healed me. Nope, too slow. Nope, too fast. Too slow. I don't know, too fast. Yeah. Jump! Yeah. How do I do it again? Jump! Whoa. And I do it again. And I guess again. Okay, that wasn't really high. What the fuck? Oh, I touched the black stuff. Don't want to get too hurt. Whoa. That's more spinning balls than I'm used to. Do I just jump and then keep jumping? Jump. Oh. Jump. Jump. No, didn't do that right. Jump. Yay. Oh, nice. Turkey. Okay. And jump. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of balls, yeah. Some blue, some fiery. Mainly fiery. And the blue balls talk to me, which is a new sensation. Like these ones. There's a nightmare ahead. The elders say they're powerful, nihilistic thoughts that have grown and infested. Okay. Violence begets violence. If I attack or cast a spell anywhere near it, it'll wake up and retaliate. So just stay calm and they won't attack. Wow. We'll see about that. Okay. So I have to attack, but I have to stay calm and not attack. Okay. Does that count as an attack? Yes. Okay. I'm good at that, I guess. One can accomplish with kindness what one cannot by force. Well, yeah, they're quite different than each other. If I can reach nightmare ahead of me, perhaps I can calm it down. What, with my sword? Okay, I just talk to it. Okay. Whoa, nice health. Oh, you uncalmed. Oh well. Oh, yes. I thought I lost that, but no. That's good. Yep. Oh! Calm down, you red balls. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. How do I... how do I hurt them? Do I hurt them? Do they hurt each other? Do they hurt themselves? Hey, Donaldson! Have you tried avoiding taking damage? A little bit. Although some parts of this section I've had to take damage to like be able to get a damage boost. Whoa, fuck. Whoa. Ah. Ha. Up. Yo. Ha. Teleport away in time. Yeah, how's it going, Donaldson? Welcome. This place is a bit weird. My health's low. What a staircase. Aha! Congrats, kiddo. You proved that you can listen and learn. That'll take you far. Remember, people may lie, but emotions always tell the truth. Okay. Just woke up. Nice. Oh, and one more thing, kiddo. Sometimes it pays to find an emotional connection with your enemy. I know who you'll be tussling with. You should know too. Oh. Enough chatter for today. Come on, kiddo. Receive my power of empathy, and let's take the show on the road. Do you want to give me another free heal? Aesop's Tome to read memories and calm moments. Ooh. Insight resolved and a damage. Alright then. That's nice. Let's keep going on. Favourite thing to do is to try not being bad. Yeah, we can only try. Haven't quite gotten that one down yet. Yeah, not many people have, I think. What's this? Another bearer of Aesop's Tome. A word of caution, traveller. Be mindful what you learn. The truth can be misleading. Okay. And there's a teleporter there, which I probably don't need to use. We can go further to the right up here. And back to murdering everything we see now that we're not in that room. Even murder the candles. Good Lord David it was. Okay, let's go into another biome, which is going to be much harder, so I don't want to do that yet. Because I'm barely going to survive this one. Well, I'm not going to survive all this one. I don't want to become one of those boomers who lost all reflexes and starts being bad at video games. Yeah. That'll suck. Gotta keep practicing. Kill the chair. Kill the king. Kill that guy. Right, let's start by going up here. You want to flex on kids as an old ass lady? Oh yeah, because we'll have like decades of practice right there. I think I shouldn't really go into this thing until I have like double jump or something to not get hurt. Yeah. Oh, another that's normal teleporter. Okay. Ooh, a different challenge room thing. Oh, who has stumbled into my abode? The Anak of the Shawl. Okay. Sweet child, hast thou lost thy way? I am Anak of the Shawl. I am a heirloom, an item of immeasurable power, well that sounds like a lot, and I can grant my strength to those deemed worthy. Those who seek me are hard and powerful warriors, but dear child, thou art soft and pudgy, very pudgy. Hey, inside me lies the power of momentum. Ooh. I wonder if that lets me like dash twice in a row. Conquer my challenge, and my power thou shalt claim, but I warn thee child, the dangers are real. Should you at least want to heal me before I go in? Yes, why not then? Salty and vinegary. You wanna go back in my day about how shit platforming was on a joystick? Yeah, when you had to move the joystick up to jump because there was only one button. Boom. So I can dash in the air now. Or I guess that's what I win once I get this past this challenge, which I've been really wanting to get. Because I couldn't do that before. Hey. Whoa, motherfucker. Oh, that force field thing wasn't very, wasn't very powerful. Hey, how's the mic? Welcome in. How's it going? Whoa. Whoa. I don't see anything else because it's all scrolled up a bit. Yeah, damn joysticks. Which reminds me, I got to do another Commodore stream, which I'm thinking of doing on Tuesday, maybe after Joey's Commodore stream. But that's just a dream. The reality is there's no excuse that I've beaten the great Genesis, but in total shit at modern platforming. Yeah, they've changed a bit. I'm only really like a little bit used to this game because I played the first Rogue Legacy so much. And this game's fairly old school, like control-wise. Oops, no, I didn't say anything. Okay, now what? Go down. Now I can cover some distance in the air. Oh, was that it? That was easier than the last challenge. I hope that's a permanent thing I get, and not just for this character. Cool. Now where? Ah, now I can do this. Oh, fuck. And I got full health from that challenge, so that was real handy. Ow. Even if I just lose all my health here. Smoosh. 910 gold, not quite at my record of 1020. Beat Mario 3 a few hours without warping. I have in mind a retro jank, probably. I've actually barely played that one. I'm alright at Super Mario Bros. Like the one on NES, the first one. Yeah. Because I remember my cousins actually had that on the one NES that I've seen in real life. Oh! I might need to get a damage routine up there. Oh. Jump, yes. Yay, monies. Can't be bothered dealing with the enemies. Maybe I should do some, even just emulate some NES one day and try some of those quite hard looking games. Although a lot of people already do that on Twitch. What's this thing do? And is this a boss room? Yeah. Oh, that's a new biome that I'm probably going to get my ass kicked in.
Hi,
Draylon, hey,
smiley
welcome
face.
in.
Happy Monday. Lol, hope you are well.
How's it going, Alex? Thank you for the 100 bits. And yeah, I'm doing good. Especially now I got enough sleep. Because, well, I woke up really early at first. And then luckily got some more sleep. And finally get to play this game. After, I don't know. When did the first one come out? Like 9 years ago. What are we doing here? And what are we doing here? Oh, fuck it. Yay, smash things. Oh, Wibble, what are you doing? Stairwell's collapsed. Nowhere to get up there now. Those wretched black roots were probably the cause. Must have wormed their way into the cracks. Okay. Want to destroy them all? Will that help? Up. Can I get up there? Do I want to destroy all these? Oops, I forgot to take down. Now what? Let's leave. If I go down further. No secret passages? Okay. I'm also a lot better at gaming when no one is watching. Yeah, I was trying to think before if I'm better at games when no one's watching or not. Probably depends on the game and how familiar I am with it. Like with games like on Atari and Commodore, like Bruce Lee, I've passed that more often on stream than not. But that's just because I play it on stream quite a bit because I know I'm good at it, so I can at least look like I'm good at something. And I've already, because I never passed that one as a kid. I got close, I think. But it's not really that hard, apart from like some inconsistencies in the game. J, attention Gregory, the bridge has fallen to the shift just like everything else, and with sections of the bridge constantly switching places, the estuaries have deemed it too dangerous to ship supplies to the outlying villages. People won't make it to the next harvest if we don't help. Therefore, I want you to make a call for volunteers. We shall lead the shipment ourselves if we must, but in order to cross you will need an heirloom contained in the gatehouse tower. Is that the one I just got? The jumping and moving in midair? The entrance is directly above the gates to the citadel. I think that's what I just got. The entrance is caved in, but perhaps you can find another way to the floor above. Okay, from the floor, or maybe not, I don't know. Remember to keep this quiet, these series won't approve of this. Sometimes I wonder if they want the people to starve, but that is not the issue here. Perhaps by doing this we can begin to atone for our past. Okay, that's nice. Insight discovered, but now where can I go? Requires Echo's boots. Alright, so I'm kind of gated off from here for now, I guess. Looters beware, as decreed by Estuary Erad, all gold and jewellery found in Access Mundi is property of the treasury. All looting is strictly prohibited. You gain an additional 20% gold bonus while in Access Mundi. Okay. But yeah, I can't go this way. Temporary resonant platforms we made are a fool's errand. There are not enough volunteers with Echo's heirloom to make it crossing, and every person we lose is a sacrifice we can't afford. Trees are right, there's no saving the villages. So I can't go over there. No. Oh well. I already made plenty of money on this character, so it doesn't matter too much if and when I die. I mean, I'm going to die. That's how the game works, kind of. You just die and do it the better each time. And get upgrades. Are there any other ways I can go without going into a new biome? Oh yeah. There's way down there. Where's the closest? No, I just keep going this way. Down? Yeah, downish. Whoa, fuck. Whoa, Jesus Christ, why did I do that? Nearly dead. Let me even get to the next room. Yes. And we have a choice of restore health and mana, or take 100 damage but increase max HP. That'll kill me. I'm gonna take this one. That helps a little bit. Whoa. Oh. Ow. I'm not as tough as I think I am sometimes. Shiny chest. Yeah, it's the first shiny chest I've got. Leather cape. A beautiful. Oh, it's a blueprint for a leather cape. A beautiful piece of weathered leather, except it's just a blueprint. Oh, and what was that? Silver? I don't know. Some new currency. Whoop. Whoa. Out the way, bouncy ball. There's a treasure chest here? Hey, basically it's gonna put this control's not getting any newer. All this janky. Whoa! Treasure! Hey. Ow. Don't die, at least want that treasure chest before it dies. Ooh, 1750 gold, nice. Oh, there's another room over there. That I didn't see before. Ow! Oh, right in the gizzards. And another treasure chest with more money, nice. I'm probably gonna die real soon, but it's fine. My next character's gonna have a lot of money. Now, now we're ready to go apart from our new biome, which is gonna be a lot tougher. Come on. Okay, where are we now? Nameless Night, heading down into the deep below. Be careful, overconfidence can be lethal. Even estuaries won't venture any further without a sun lantern. Oh god, I'm being gated up again. Not many of those lanterns are left, and the ones remaining lost their ember long ago. If you restore the sun, I can reignite the ember. We'll talk more then. Okay, all I have to do is restore the sun. That's fine. We'll get on to that. But I mean, I can't do anything down here yet. I can't even go down yet. Where does it want me to go? Further right from here? No, I can't go further right. I have to go up from that room. And probably get my ass kicked very quickly. How do I get over there? Whoa, I just noticed that ball that I nearly ran into. Alright, what's in here, and how quickly is it going to kill me? And I can't even traverse a lot of this area. It requires Aether's Wings. I can't really go anywhere yet. Where the hell can I go? Or do I just have to die? Or go to the boss room, which I haven't done yet, with my 9 health. Oh, this is going to end well. Oh. Oh, the shield. What the fuck? Where can I go? I can talk to that blue ball. I don't know how he does it, but I keep losing Lamench's trail. There's no other choice. If we want to leave this island, we have to enter his throne room. Only his royal retinue can open them. Retinue? Okay, retinue. But I have seen how they do it. There are 2 torches beside the doors. Both must be lit with a strike of the foot. Okay. So I have to go like, boing, that one. Okay, it'll be very quick. If I get them both alight. Okay. And now we're going to get our ass kicked by a boss in 1 hit. By a guy called Lamench. Guy, oh god. Hey buddy. Oh, it's a massive wizard guy. Someone else has already had a go at him. Look at all the swords in his deck. Arrows. Oh god. Whoa. There we go. Oh well. Maybe try a little bit more, and then maybe try another game. On to the next generation. Who's out here? A ranger, a mage, or a barbarian? I haven't tried barbarian yet. Ground attacks regenerate mana. The ground attacks always skill crit. Cool. Shout destroys large projectiles, breaches enemies. Prismatic spectrum. I don't know what that does. And no traits. Yeah, we'll try barbarian. Lady Susie. And we'll buy some upgrades for our mighty up-and-coming fortress. We'll get the blacksmith. Then we can like use some of those blueprints I've got. If we go here, I guess. Thank you for helping build me, Black Shop Kid. I ain't got a lot to my name, but I promise you, you invest in here and this blacksmithery will pay off. Alright. We can't make much because I ain't got blueprints, but if you find any, yeah, we got some blueprints. And I mean, it literally got me some of that aphantasia. Can't see no pictures up in this noggin. Okay, that's why I need blueprints. Okay. So here's the deal, you get me blueprints, I will charge you money to make them. It's a win-win, because I win because I get free blueprints, then I win again because I get a customer. Anyway, enough dilly-dilly. Let me show you what we got in the back. Alright, so I got a couple of blueprints. Like that one, I guess will give me more just strength and damage, hopefully. Or is that what I've got equipped? What do I have equipped? Any sword? I don't know if I have any sword. Buy, what's it cost? Why does it say NA? Can I not buy that? I can buy. Okay, so this will give me like 2 more strength. And yeah, okay. And we can get more armor, or more vitality. Nice. I didn't even see what that costs, but I will. More body armor? No, we've got a leather cape. Whoops, I just bought that by accident, but who cares? It gave me 2 more intelligence, magic damage. Oh well, now we'll spend the rest on upgrades, I guess. More damage, more mana, more unlock thingies, unlock duelists, unlock architects. I don't think I need that yet. Unlock training dummy. Unlock chefs. Sure. Trained since childbirth to cook for the royalty. Before they found out that pizza was good enough. Chefs must use all of their culinary skills to slice, dice, and pan-sear their way to victory. Is that actually a class? Oh, okay. It's a class I can use. I won't use it right now, though. I thought it was going to be like a chef that would somehow help me before I go to battle or something. Enter labour costs. Building castles is tough. Labour costs rise with each upgrade, making each purchase slightly more expensive. Consider how you spend your money, but don't fret too much. Inflation can be easily overcome. Okay. Raise spell crit chance. Increase XP gain. Oh yeah, for like class masteries or whatever. Restore health and mana when entering a boss chamber. So it starts at 20%. It's better than nothing. Let's unlock the duelist, because I guess that's another class. Hats on helmets. Stab, jab, and dance around your foes to turn those chumps into lumps. Duelists are all about finesse. Dodge attacks and then dish out all the damage with a 1-2 combo attack. Okay. What's this? Increased dexterity, raising damage on weapon crits. Okay. What have we got now? 320 something gold. Try and spend as much of that as you can, because we're going to lose most of it. Training dummy costs a fair bit of it. Max rune weight capacity. Spell crits? No. 255, 250. Training dummy. Advanced combat training. Lady Quinn loves everything about combat except causing pain. She became a living training dummy and now teaches everyone how to fight all day long. Lady Quinn can teach you advanced combat maneuvers down by the docks. Awesome. Now I have 76 gold, which is fuck all. It won't buy me anything. Where's Lady Quinn though? She sounds fun. Is that her? No, that's a different one. That's Sage Totem. I am a fount of knowledge. I have seen the comings and goings of hundreds of civilizations. My knowledge lasts eternal, and my ego knows no bounds. That's true. I see new community is growing upon the docks. I shall enjoy covertly integrating myself into the society. Okay. There's Lady Quinn. Hello, this is a nifty place you have here. My name is Lady Quinn, and I'm excited to meet you. I'm a living dummy, and I know everything about weapons and stuff. I know everything about them, so if you have questions, just ask. I could talk your butt off about them, and who knows, maybe you could learn a trick or two. Okay. And sorry about the stutter. It gets worse when I'm feeling shy. Okay, well, nice talking to you. So, I don't know, I can practice beating things up on her, like that. Doesn't really help me much right now and here. That's a big axe. It's so heavy you can't swing it in the same way in the air as on the ground. Okay. But I love swinging in the air because its momentum makes you spin. It can deal a lot if done correctly, especially if you use it while dashing. Ooh, I can use it while dashing. The axe's heft means you have to commit to every swing, but you want to know a cool trick? If you make a rainbow arc over enemies while spinning, you can hit them like a gajillion times. Okay. I call that move the Rainbow Slash because you rain down the pain. Okay, and it's pretty. Okay, so you're jumping with a big spinny attack in every direction. And I can do dashy attacks that do not much damage. But at least you can get in there quickly and like disrupt the enemy, I guess. Oh, but it doesn't do multiple damage, I guess. Okay. Chiron wants to take all my money, apart from the 10% that we save. Okay, we'll try another character. Golden doors won't open until the estuaries have gathered together. That door that lies between us and freedom. If I can open it, I can fix everything. I can save everyone. Okay. Smash and grab. Oh, already getting damage. Oh, you're not doing much damage. I want to try and hit them multiple times, I guess. At least with my air attack. Ooh, treasure. Nice. Two treasure chests in this room. That was easy, quick, early loots. Hey. Whoa. Ow. I don't know if that was worth it, getting injured there. Hey. Ooh, turkey. Raw turkey. Nice. You really do have to get multiple hits in for the air attack, or else you don't do much damage. But ground attack is quite powerful. Ow. Whoa! Hey, welcome in, Cobra Commander and Raiders. How are you guys going? Thanks for the raid. This your first time here? It might be. Let's see. I'll give you a quick shout out. And yeah, what were you guys up to? See if I can spell your name with that. Oh, I can see it right there. Thank you very much. We're trying out a brand new game that looks slightly old. I'm just typing on tablet, so it's not fast. Hopefully that worked. Playing retro. Hey, me too. I'm playing retro. Well, actually, no, I'm that's a false habit saying that. I'm not playing retro for once. More Yeast 3. Is it Yeast or Yeast? I never remember. Didn't quite beat it yet, but getting close. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near beating this game. I've only started it, really. And Sakanako, g'day. And it is your first time here. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Tornado, and I play retro-ish games, retro and variety, which pretty much just means I can play whatever I feel like it. I was going to play a relatively new game probably after this, but that's just because I feel like it. But I quite often play like real Commodore 64 and not real Atari 8-bit games, as in emulated, because I don't have a real one anymore. Came in from the stream. Cool. Hey, welcome in, the Moog Master. How you guys going? Right, and yeah, this is Rogue Legacy 2. I don't know if anyone played the first one from like 9 years ago. It's really fun. It's like a roguelike Castlevania, Metroidvania Castlevania game. Where you play as multiple generations of adventurers. Oh, just die. Whoa. I think it's time for me to go and look mode, but also this game looks cool. Yeah, it's quite nice looking. The first one was really good, and this is kind of just more of the same, but everything's a bit better and nicer. Ooh, this will take 100 damage, but give me max X HP. I'm going to take that and hope that I can get my HP up. Never played it, but it looks fun. Yeah, it's really hard because the idea is that your character dies and you play the next generation, like and then each one gets a little bit better. Like you get upgrades between missions, between attempts, whatever you want to call it. Unlock more gear and more just stats. Lemench's Memory. Lemench's like the boss of this area that I encountered once, and he killed me in one hit because I had 9 health left. How many years has it been since we first came down here? 50 years? 100? 1,000? My patience is at an end. These scholars, they jump from one fancy to the next like they're the belle of the ball. Just singing and dancing and never finishing anything they started. They've taken our gifts of life and have abused it. So he's an old wizard. This lackadaisical, but is that a word? This lackadaisical behaviour must be brought to an end. They must be punished. Only through pain can we drive discovery. I brought this up before. The others never agree with me. They never do. I bring it up once more in the next meeting, but this time will be different. What meetings they have? I can feel it. Everyone's patience has a limit, and something tells me the 30th time will be a charm. I'm not sure if he means like something will happen on my 30th generation, or I don't know. But we might encounter him a bit later if I go and try and fight him again. And he killed me last time with a massive like Dragon Ball Z style attack. They like covered about a third of the screen, like, and I happened to be in that third. And yeah, there's different classes. So this is the Barbarian class, who has this axe that she likes to spin when she's in midair. Hey, how's the mic? Hey, Board Game Heaven, welcome. We're playing indie games. Yeah, I usually play retro or indie. Although the next game I was going to play was neither of those. But that looks fun anyway. And I've only just bought it, so I got to try it out. But let's play a little bit more of this. That's a teleporter. That takes me to any other teleporter. Oh, now I have a choice of like relics. And they don't even say what they're doing until you've had one before. Those who give now will be rewarded later. Okay. Or time treats some people better than others. But am I those people or the others? Now just get this on. Dementor's Trial, right. See what it does. A cool emote. Cursed Relic, oh. Until purified, any hit taken is fatal. What the fuck? Collect 2 food or potions to purify this relic and gain 108 max health. Awesome. I mean, not awesome because I'll take fatal damage if I don't do that. Huh. Right. We have to be careful or we're just gonna die. Oh, more relic choices. Skeleton key, every door a window, every chest a reward. Sounds good. Some of these things don't seem to have a downside, so that's nice. Power to the pious, zealotry. Well, I'm a barbarian, I don't know how pious I'm going to really be, so let's take this. Open locked or melted fairy chests. Breaks after use. Yeah, okay. More random lore-y backstory. Oh no, that's just the thing about relics that always tells me when I come to relics. No, I don't think I want to enter the new biome yet. That'll be too challenging. But I'll take this though. Am I smaller in this biome? I seem quite small. Do I get... Does it zoom out? I just want to see if I get bigger in here. Yeah, it's like I zoomed out. Yeah, the area's a lot harder, and I haven't even explored all this area yet. And I really have to remember that whole fatal health thing. Oh god, it's a challenge room. Defeat all enemies, lose no health. No, not in this state. Oh. So I need to get 2 health pickups to get unfatalized. Whoa! Whoa! Brick. Damn. Damn. Oh well. How about while we've got a few people here? I was going to go straight on to another game, but first I might even look at an interesting demo that I downloaded for another game, of course. Another indie game. I don't even know if I can change my title to what it is, but we'll see. The game's not out yet. It's like you know, what do you call it? It's a game that's not out yet. It's an unreleased game. That's the word, isn't it? It's not even early access. So I'll load it up and maybe change my stream title. Although I might not play this for long because it's a demo. But it just looks really cool. Let's find it. Do I remember what it's called? It's called The Wandering Village, I believe. And it's about it's like a village builder game, but you're like on the back of a massive wandering creature. So it just sounded cool. And it's got cool 2D-ish graphics. Oh, we'll see when it loads up. Can I change the category? Edit stream info, which will probably be slow. Welcome. Hang on for a second, I can't even see if this is showing on the screen properly. Showing on the screen. What should we say? I might as well just call it what the game is. There's a category just for demos, isn't there? Any fun settings to play with? I'll check if it's got a fun category. The Wonder... No, I might do like demo. It's not loading the categories up on my tablet. Okay. Yeah, I've only just vaguely read about this game.
Spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
Whoa. Yeah, I might not be able to change the category. God damn it. I have no category. Is that a good idea? Can I say retro like I usually do? At least that works. If it lets me. Oh man, this interface on mobile is not great. Oh well. Let's see what this is. I don't think I'm going to use my controller anymore. I'll use the PS3 controller for that game. So let's see what this is. I assume it's loading. Oh, I'll get some wine ready and hope that it's loading. Or else it's not going to be a very impressive first look at this game. Sounds like it works, according to other people. Come on. It says press escape to skip, like it's doing a cutscene or something. Escape. That was weird. Now it's loading. Tutorial. Village Elder. Hello, my friend. My name is Ombus Mumblemore. Okay. And I'm the village elder here. I believe in an old man voice. Our people, the Newmans, have travelled far and endured many hardships throughout the years. But now we've come across an Ombu, an ancient beast believed to have gone extinct centuries ago. Our encounters must have been fated. It's most likely been asleep in the ground for a very long time. Maybe it woke up because the toxins keep seeping further and further into the air. Yeah, like, I think the idea is there's like this poisonous plants growing everywhere on Earth, so people have to like live on top of this creature now. Poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I once read that Ombu draw their nutrients from the ground, so I wonder if it can sustain itself out here. Seems like we need to take care of each other from now on. My experience has brought our people here, but now it's time for you to take over and lead them to a better place. To ease the transition, I can teach you a little of what I've learned. Tutor you even, a tutorial, so to say. What? Yeah, we want a tutorial, yep. Little people. Buttspot, we meet again. Yeah, Buttspot, it definitely favours certain people. Open the Elder's Notebook on with the notebook button on the top right of the screen. Open the Elder's Notebook, okay. And, okay. Robbie done. Try to survive for as long as you can. To do so, you have to provide villagers with shelter and food, research new technologies, and scavenge materials from all kinds of biomes. Oh, and I've already checked. Apparently, you can send a group of people to go and pet the giant creature if need be, because of course they have to let you do that. Also, don't, without an apostrophe, forget to take care of Ombu, your giant companion. If all your villagers on Ombu die, it's game over. Yeah, we don't want them to fall over and die. Right. Basic controls. Move the camera. Okay. Clicking and dragging with the directional keys. Okay, we just drag. Nice. Pause the game space. Cool. Enter Ombu view. Ombu view. Hang on. It's Ombu view. I want Ombu view. Hit this button up here. Or you go let's play under the camera. You probably can't see some of the interface, but that's okay. Here we go. Here's Ombu. He's a big boy. Alright. Into the world view. Oh, okay. So this is like where he's going. Because I think every so often you can get off him and like, go try and find like rare resources and stuff like that. Build tents for all your villagers to make them happier and thus more productive. If you run out of resources, use the harvest tool to chop down trees. Have at least 8 tents. Alright, how to do this? And click and drag, harvest tool, select multiple objects. Oh, okay, we've got build tools, we've got harvest tool. Do we want to like harvest some trees? Build tents? Where do we want them? Don't know, something that's centralish. One paper. Gonna be right next to each other. Sure, level 10 zone. Okay, so I'm going to zoom out, and then zoom out again just to get to the different views, like with my scroll button. I don't even need to click on things. That's kind of cool. I wish I could start longer, but just so sleepy. Fair enough, it must be fairly late there. It's already like, what, like nearly 11 o'clock on the west coast, so 1 AM or 2 AM? I don't know. Glad you're on the raid. Yeah, thank you very much. Good to see you. And I'll catch you again sometime. Have a good night. Alright, why don't you just make yourself useful and gather some more crap. Harvest at least 8 trees. I'll have at least 8 tents. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Why do these guys want to... Oh, they're just idle. You too, good night. You too, ass night. Oh yeah, there's my British butt spot. Stockpile at least 60 berries. Okay. that. Usually Butts likes Mike quite a lot, but maybe not so much today. What are you guys doing? Why don't you harvest something? Oh, there's more berries. Harvest them. That's cool. Yeah, so I don't have to directly interact with anyone, they just go and just make themselves useful. Quite unlike, I don't know, Age of Empires. I'm sure it's a very different game than that though. This is not going to have multiplayer, I don't think. For one thing. Have at least one farm. How many farms though? Just like a couple of farms. Sure. Assign plots to your farm. Set the amount of workers to your farm to 3. Have at least one herbalist. Okay.
Groovy.
Groovy. Hey, welcome Track Zero, and thank you for the subscription. How's it going? And has anyone even heard of this game? Because I only heard of it like this morning when I was like pissing around on Reddit. On like the PC Games Reddit. And then this just looked cool. Okay, are they going to build that farm? What are they waiting for? Is he building the farm? I don't know. They want more wood? Okay, we can get more wood. We got wood. I guess these are little trees that'll grow into big trees. Nothing exciting. Working on World of Horror unlocks. Ah, is that still like early access and like slowly getting bigger? I've only seen like a quite early version of it when it first came out. Looked interesting though. That could be the kind of thing that Eva's into. Evalicia. She's into weird horror games. If she's still hanging out here. She's probably already played it. Version 0.99. Oh, they're getting there. About to go full version 1. Nice. Yeah, I was glad to see Rogue Legacy out of early access because I didn't really play it in early access. I just thought I'd wait. Alright, farm. Does it need more wood? Can I just chop this whole stump down? It puts like a grey balloon on everything that's going to be acted on. How do I set the amount of workers on my farm? To 3, alright. Cool. Just opened my brain to PC98 games and I was like, what's this art style? Ah yeah, it does look really old school. Not that I've seen much PC98 beyond screenshots, but I know the style you mean. Harvest some of these bad boys. I thought these guys grew a beard, but they just got these little face masks on. Alright, come on. Assign plots to a farm. Deconstruct, how do I do that? Plot, add. Do I add like that? I don't know. Plant beet, okay. I don't know how many plots I should have, or what the deal is. Yeah, it's cool art style, eh? Apparently it was meant to be 3D originally, but like the artist they hired, just like he just really insisted that he wanted to do a 2D art style, so they just went with it. What's that noise? What's going on? Is he angry? We might need to give him a pat on the head at some point. See if it calms down. Have at least one herbalist. Oh yes. Herbalist needs stone. Where's stone on this guy? Here's stone. We can speed up a little bit if we want. seems relatively slow paced initially, but that's cool. Oh my. What the beast. The Onbu, which I think is like the last of his species, unless maybe he's in search of a mate, I don't know. 3D isn't necessary, you got a good 2D look. Yeah. May as well save time making art, if it doesn't matter for gameplay. Yeah. And it's not really the kind of game we need to rotate the view around, so it's fine just having a fixed perspective, kind of, then you can do like a nice 2D look. Do we need more tents? Do we prepare some more tents just for the future? And get some more trees cut them down. So what's this jungle? Biome details. So does that mean the biome out here? I guess. I don't know. The world turtle thing's very cool, yeah. Right, come on, we want herbalists. Oh, we need more stone. Oh, they're bringing the stone, are they? Maybe we need more stone. Everyone's busy. Oh yeah, they're still collecting all the stone, yeah. Oh well, that's some future stone, I guess. Quite cool music. So he's already made a bit of a trek from there to there. Where's he going? I mean, we can't even see further than that. Yes. Settlement. Okay. Forest, settlement. Whoa. Yeah, this will be a cool one when it releases. I guess this is a demo now. That means it might not be going into early access. They might just do a demo and then do a full version. I don't know. I actually applied into the beta as well, which I guess will give me like access to more of the game if I get it. But that's just sort of a first in, first serve kind of thing. Hey, Silent Screams, welcome in. Thanks for the follow the other day. I think you're one of the few people that followed me while I was offline. Because I get most of my followers offline. Yeah, 20 hours ago. I got 3 good followers in the last 24 hours, even though I was not online. But that's fine. Have at least one air well. Okay, we got a herbalist. Planting crop surprise water. Build an air well and a water tank for storage. Air well. What's that do? Store air? Oh yes, I suppose we want nice, good air. Where is this air well? Pest control. Water tank. Okay, we'll get a water tank for a start since I know where it is. Where do we even get water? Do it like wait for rainfall, I guess. And where's my air well? At least one here, worker post. Material storage. I might need that at some point. I don't know. Or also where do they put the materials if I don't have the storage? They probably only take them to places where they need to be used. Air well. Automatically extracts water from the air. Ah, okay. Works better at higher humidity levels. Okay. No water is produced in deserts. Yeah, this material storage sounds good just because then we've got somewhere to store materials. Instead of just leaving them lying around there. Do we need more woods? Do we have woods? No. We'll get more woods. Oh, do I have to tell them to harvest these plants even? Okay. Beetroots, I think they are. Onbu rests. That's current. Oh no, we're down to tent constructed. He's finished resting. What a beast. I wonder if you see him like eat and stuff as well. Is this like a RTS? Yeah? Yeah, it's like a, what do you call, like a kind of a village management game. So a form of RTS, yeah. I doubt it's going to be like a big combat heavy RTS. More like something like Settlers, I guess. And other colony management games. What's this up here? Nomads. A group of nomads looking for a new home. Oh, is that how we get new population? Fair enough. we just run into them, and then if they're not scared off, then yeah. Right. Can we make? Are we making our thingies? Oh yeah, we're getting the wood. Getting the wood. Might need. Is there enough more wood? We'll get some more wood. Seems like we need a lot of wood for everything. Giant trunk. They seem to have a bit of wood in them. Oh, but I need a sawmill adjacent to them. Fair enough. Herbalist, mycologist, berry gatherer, stone cutter, carpenter, pest control. Currently not used for anything. Later, removes parasites from the animal. Okay, so that's going to be in a later version, I guess. Or in the full version. Didn't expect to be in a giant animal. Oh yeah, that's the whole gimmick of the game, I guess. Because the rest of the world is like too poisonous, or there's like poisonous plants everywhere. It's just this is the only way to live. Alright. Nice, they're all keeping pretty busy. No one's really idle, because there's all this stuff to do, and stuff to gather, and stuff to, yeah. Maybe we should get a few more tents ready for these people that are about to come in contact with. We can do dirt roads. That's cool. So just speed up walking. Nice. Oh, yeah, maybe in a few minutes we'll get to them. Man, he's huge. What a beast. Does he even know we're on his back? Like, we're tiny compared to this thing. Alright, yeah, well, it's being made. Nice. Build a researcher and select kitchen for research. Alright, cool. Research building. There-ish. Wood, stone. We got stone, we're getting wood. We can get more wood. What's this? Priority tool, okay. Research tree, which I guess we can use soon with the research building. Give it a little bit of speed up for now, but it's quite nice having it at a fairly relaxed pace. Because I'm sure later on there'll be more going on, so it won't seem so slow. Grab a bit of wine. Cheers. Wait, they just need some wood, which they can get soon enough. They're all fairly busy doing 100 other things I told them to do. Bit of road there that's not done. 20 villages. Okay. You picked up a group of nomads who joined the village. Population levels up. Your village's needs have increased. Check them in the top bar. Alright. Where are the needs? Productivity seems good. Food seems okay. I don't know if any more food going on. We want kitchen for our next research apparently. Make berries, beets, and onbu blood into processed food. Oh yeah, apparently you harvest some of the creature's blood even as for part of your food. I guess you got to get your iron from somewhere. But it seems a bit dark, considering we're like relying on this thing to survive. But he probably barely even notice. That's probably a tiny amount of blood. Have at least one carpenter, one stone cutter, one blah blah blah, one everything. Carpenter. Stone cutter. In here. And one kitchen, which are we researching that still? I guess we're still researching that. Oh yeah, I got another farm here. We can give that more people and some plots. 9 idle. Okay, so we want to get them gathering more resources potentially. Zero idle. Nice. Well, he looks idle, but he'll probably get onto something. Oh, he's the herbalist, so he's just waiting for herbs, I guess. And he's the carpenter? Yep. Moving stack of wood. Oh, cool. Get some more stacks of wood from him to... Idle. They're idling. So do we not have room to store the berries? Maybe they don't. No, look at berry gatherer. Clicks berries, more berry bushes around the building, and more questions. So where do I store berries? Oh yeah, do we have enough wood for all this stuff? Cut that tree. Do we need more wood? Right, how's the old boy doing? And we're in a desert, I guess, so we're not collecting any moisture from the air. And yeah, I wonder if we can like sort of choose which way he goes at some point. Oh yes, it says there's a crossroad. This decision lies in your path. So maybe at some point we do have a way of kind of coaxing which way it goes. Right, when can we make a kitchen? Am I still researching that? Oh, yep. Cool. 2 people are working there. 7 idle. Research building. Well, like another storage building, maybe? Where is my storage building? Does it not store berries? It stores mushrooms, not berries? Ah. Where do I store berries? Pantry. Stores all kinds of food. Okay, let's make that. Then we can actually like just not leave the berries out here to rot. Alright, we've got to get a stone cutter and other things done. Okay, we need more stone. Cool. Adjacent quarry can get a stone out of these boulders. Yeah, get down there. Oh, what do we want next? Village doctor heals poison villages and curbs, or formula. Issue commands to Ombu, which it may or may not follow. Awesome. Allows you to click on crossroads on the world map to decide where to go. I think for now we'll let it go at once and we'll get a village doctor before people start getting too ill for whatever reasons. Yeah, we want to store these berries. We're probably not going to stay good for long. Well, I don't know, I should take it off. Food details, food's going down. Do I need to tell them to like manually harvest these? Okay, as well. Oh, and we just need to pack up all these damn berries. Food is going down fast, I guess. Oh, there's quite a lot of berries over there. So we could put a, what was it? Berry gatherer. The more berry bushes surrounding it, the more efficient it is. So like, well, we might have to get rid of some of these trees first. Alright. Now our food's going up a bit. Well, up and down. That's cool. We've got food. I mean, I hope they like beetroot and berries, but apart from that, we got food. We've got beetroot, berries, and potentially blood. What a mixture. Population level up. Okay. Your villagers' needs have increased. Click. Check them in the top bar. So what's their exact needs? Research details. Population details. Housing quality is okay. Food quality, not great. 0 out of 20. Oh, no. How's our storagey thing going? Wood planks, nice. Oh yeah, it's got plenty of room. Did I make a food storage yet? Yeah, well. Oh yeah, we're still in the desert, so we're getting out of the desert. Was he having a rest? Onbu sits. Oh, he's just having a little sit down. Having a chat. And he's having a sleep. Alright. Fair enough. I wonder who's going to mess with him. Yeah, that size. Have at least one kitchen. Oh yeah, our kitchen's researched. We can actually make one now. Guess we'll put it near the farms, kind of. What's that need? Wood, plank, stone, slabs. I believe we've got buildings that can make them now. We can have another stone cutter, potentially. Get more slabs out there. And another carpenter. I wonder if we'll run into more people soon. Nope. Dune. A dune with fine sand. Okay. Alright, everyone's nice and busy. And gather all that crap. Oh, thanks. Use your next research. So the hornblower again, or the decontaminator, fights the spread of toxic plants in its radius. I don't know if I've seen toxic plants yet, so let's hope that we can go a day and 9 hours without that and eliminate the hornblower. And we can chat to our Onbu. Is he still asleep? Yeah. Village doctor researched, so we could even build that. Right, we need stone slabs, but those should be coming along. There's more stone that we can just grab. Oh, there's more over here. More berry bushes if needed, and plenty of berry bushes there. Oh yeah, I was going to make a berry gatherer right there. There, why not? Wood, stone, easy enough. So that means I don't want to harvest these berry bushes, I just want to leave them, potentially. Gather a bit more stone from over here, just for future use. Mushrooms even? Go for some mushrooms. How many do we have around? But we can get these little loose berry bushes. Oh, we've got more stone up there as well. Cool, no one's going to be idle for a while now. Hey, welcome in, Nazumi, Nora. Kia ora, have you found any bugs? I was playing this before, but people keep starving despite plenty of food. Well, I'm only about 20 minutes-ish in, so nothing yet. Actually, now you mention it, my food is just dropping down very fast, and they're not replanting it, so... I don't know, but I am currently building a berry gatherer. I hope that helps, and I'm gonna manually harvest a few more berries, and hope they're fine with that. How long have you played this for? Mine wouldn't harvest, or wouldn't take the harvest into store. Yeah, so I had to manually tell them to harvest, it seems. Plant beet. Water. Do I have water? That's the thing. You need water to plant. I should be collecting water now. Why did it say arid? Oh, it's because my creature fell asleep in the desert, so we're not collecting water, I guess, right now. That might be a big issue. I might have to manually get some more berries. Oh, they'll get all those ones. Do they eat mushrooms, or are they just for like, what do they do? Harvesting it doesn't yield anything yet. So does that mean it's like not really used in the game yet? Or does it mean it's too small? All afternoon, nice. Very charming game so far. Oh, my food's going up a little bit, probably because I'm gathering. So yeah, I got a pantry. It seems like that's the only way to like store food, because my other storage building won't take food, apart from mushrooms apparently. But this pantry will. And I'm hoping this berry gatherer will eventually get built and see what that does. Some more stone in case that's what we need. Right, no one's really too idle. I just want them to get out of the desert, then we can get more water and then we can plant more crops. The mushrooms are for the beast. Oh, okay. Scavenger hunt. Send out workers to scavenge rare resources and find new villages. That could be good. Makes mushrooms into onbu food. Ah, right, like you just mentioned. Okay. Yeah, the onbu should eat. That's good. Have at least one worker post. Sure. Down there-ish. Does that need wood and stone? Have at least 2 carriers. Do they work at the worker post? Probably. Alright. We'll let them do their thing. I don't know how things are prioritised. Probably just kind of randomly until I... So that's not enough resources. So yeah, hopefully they'll go get some more. Do we need more wood? Oh, they can get more wood? Yep. What's the beast? Okay, he's still sleeping. How long do we need to sleep for? A couple of days. Hornblower researched. Now he rests. After sleeping he rests. Okay. No, he looks like he's getting up now. Set priority highest. Oh yeah, I can set priorities on these kind of things. Now, we're still in the desert? Yes. Hot and dry. Toxicity is okay though, that's nice. Yeah, just gather more of everything, I guess. When are we leaving the desert? Because there doesn't seem to be much here apart from safety. Well, safety in terms of it's not toxic, but it's also not giving us food or water. What's that? A ruined settlement. Right, what are we building? And should I build that onbu, or whatever it's called, that turns mushrooms into onbu food? And Hornblower at some point? And a village doctor at some point. Sure. So we're still in the desert yet. I guess I don't have any stored water. No. So it's the main way to get water from these air wells, I guess. Once it's possible. I wonder if I should get another air well so when we can get water we can actually get more of it. Why not? I'm going to assume that's not the stupidest idea. Have at least 2 carriers. And you can build multiple worker modes if you like to design. So it's just focused worker. How's that work? Oh, I see. Carrier. Carrier? Oh, transport. Alright. Research village doctor. Have at least 1 village doctor. Sure. Alright, we'll get on that. Needs planks and slabs, but we've got people making those. We're even storing enough of each. Ooh. Maybe I don't need too many people making them so we can keep some normal wood that's not being turned into slabs. Come on, leave the desert. Scavenger hut, send out scavengers to find rare resources. Onbu feeding trebuchet can be used to launch food for him to eat and decrease its hunger. Awesome. So now, but now I've got that thing that makes food for him. Okay, we'll get him a food trebuchet. That sounds pretty fun. Okay. Right down, but now we can make him a... What's it called? Onbu kitchen. Yeah, we'll put that up here somewhere. Cool. Have at least one village doctor. We'll get there. Okay, it's got all the resources. Now we just wait for it to build. Still in the desert. Get out of the freaking desert. Scavenging. Short heat wave. We're in a desert. We're having enough of a heat wave as it is. No hornblower built. Well, yeah. Don't think it matters right now. Many villagers are starving. No. Oh, they still haven't made this freaking thing. What's it called? And they haven't got all the stone. Where's our worker post? Can I change them to harvest, general construction, transport? Does harvest include harvesting stone? Hopefully. If we specialise some people into that. Or are we going to have to starve and have it start again? Get some berries from here and here and here. But they're still in the desert, so I still can't replant my farms. I don't mind when doing everything else above harvesting food. Well, mine, there's not much food from the harvest apart from just random berries. Is there like a priority order for that kind of thing? Bug report. Oh, there's a bug report. Maybe it's a bug. So they're getting a little bit of food now. It's not going to last long, I don't think. I really just want this to get the berry gatherer. That sounds quite useful. That and just more water. And I want them to get that damn stone up there. I'm hoping that harvest as a specialization means like harvesting like resources, not just like harvesting farms. Not enough workers available. A little bit. Second. Alrighty. That was the beats, buggy beats. Well, they're getting some beats now, see? I need to get that stone next, really. But it's probably just because I've given them too many things to do at once. I mean, maybe they just do it in the order that I told them. Oh, we've got a group of nomads. We've got, well, like 3 more. Many are poisoned and will die soon if not cured by the doctor. But we have a doctor. But we need herbs. Where are they? Where are herbs? Where do herbs grow? Do we have herbs anywhere? Scavenger heart decontaminated. Applies to spread of toxic plants in its radius. That one's a bit quicker, we'll get there. Yeah, where are these damn herbs? Plenty of berries around, really. Mushrooms, even. Do I have to get herbs off land, or, you know, like from somewhere else? Off the creature. By doing scavenging missions. Or do I need just like a herb growing place? A mycologist. Plants and harvest mushrooms. Okay, that's just mushrooms. Herbalist. Plants and harvest herbs are medical use. Plots must be placed on grass soil. Okay, I should probably be doing that. And make like little farm plots like this. It's a farm type. Yeah. But now we're low on wood and stone because they all keep getting turned into like lumber. So let's get more wood. 23 people. Hopefully they don't die before I get a herbalist. I mean, yeah. Herbalist? I think that's what I want. God, we're still in this desert that looks like it's never ending because he likes to follow the path. I wonder if it's random, like what biomes he encounters. It's just I'm just having kind of bad luck that I'm in a big, massive desert. But oh well. Start again if need be. Come on, we can nearly make that berry gatherer. Bring stone in. What are you doing? That's my doctor that's doing nothing. Needs processed food. 0 2. Good luck with that. Oh, I do have a kitchen. Wherever it was. Oh, it's my on-boot kitchen and my normal kitchen. Yeah, but I don't have any beets, and it needs beets. Oh no, hang on, what else can we do? Berry. Oh, we can make things out of berries. Maybe I should be doing that since we're not going to have beets anytime soon. Hang left? Yeah, I don't think he's going to hang left anytime soon. And if he takes a left here, that's just more desert. Silly Ombu. Oh, he's pretty fine. I mean, he's surviving. Oh, cool. Now we just need someone to construct this, and then we can do some berry harvesting and gathering and replanting, I guess. We might stay alive. Okay, we lost 2 people. That's probably because they were the new people that were dying anyway. Get some other random berries. If there's anyone free to gather them. More stone. Yeah, I kind of need that. Oh, next research. I almost clicked on something by accident. On-boot doctor allows you to send out works to cure on-boot poison or heal it, or fight the spread of toxic plants. Yeah, sure. That sounds useful. Research scavenger hut done. Have at least 1 scavenger hut. Alright. Even though we've got other things that we need to build as well. And we just need to get out of the desert. Scavenger hut. So where do they need to go? Not enough resources available. No. Can't I just place it anyway? And then build it when I have the resources? Oh, it has to be near an edge, I guess. Makes sense. Because they go off-world. Oh, we just need a few more stone slabs, really. And he sits. Oh, is he going to sleep again in the desert for 2 days? Oh, if we can turn left here, we can do something. I could maybe quickly make a horn blower while he's sleeping. And then attempt to get him to change direction. Oh, that has to be near the front of him, of course. We'll give it a go. We need more wood. We just need more everything. Right, what are we building? We kind of need that, which I don't know what we need as a major priority. Survival of my people would be nice for a start. And just getting out of the desert. So I guess he sleeps for like a couple of days at a time. I don't know. Or is it a bit random? I mean, if I was that big, I'd probably sleep for quite a while at a time as well. So I wonder if I can only scavenge when he's asleep, because he's not moving. Food is still not great. I'll construct that. Stonecutter who lost worker post. Can we say construction? Okay. That might focus a few more people on construction. Maybe. Bamboo kitchen. So these guys are just waiting around because they've got a job but nothing to do. Not great. Oh, we're getting the odd meal, it seems, but not much. The old processed meal. At least no one's directly dying of starvation yet, even though they're not really eating much. Apart from just straight berries, which they're not too happy about, I don't think. Processed food. Housing comfort. It's fine. How much is a household? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 24. Okay, so I got enough tents for now, just. I wonder if it would just be more efficient to start again and sort of reprioritize my water collection efforts. Give an Onbu horn command. Oh, I got a horn. Doesn't need a staff. Okay, have a staff. There's just no one free. Not enough workers available. No. So there's just no one to work there, okay. And they're all starving. I think I am going to have to start this again. Start it again. Multiple wells in the jungle zone. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know water was going to be that scarce. I mean, I knew that it told me that the deserts have no water, but then I didn't know the desert was going to be so huge. You just got to prepare for that. Oh, well, if once they start dying of starvation, I'll just start again. The game's intrigued me now. I don't want to keep going for a bit longer. Or playing a game that's completely the opposite of this. Well, look, if I feel like it later. Envoy Doctor Hut. So that's just better housing. So we've still got 21. Oh, we've got 4 idle even. And we've got a berry hut. Maybe. Oh, that means someone can go and work in the Onbu hut. I mean the Hornblower hut and the berry thing. If we get 3 people working there, it's because we really need to crank some berries out. You can send scavengers to the oasis. Ah, is it nearby? Oh, there's that one. No party available. Where's my... Well, there's 4 idle. Why don't people want to get a job? Oh, did someone die? Oh, they're dying. Maybe we just start again. Onbu hunger is also not great. But yeah, we could definitely do this more efficiently. And just more with more food. Oh, another one dead. Probably won't be long before they will just drop. At this rate. There's 4 idle, but they're not doing jobs. Probably because they're like, if they don't have food, they're not going to work it. Another one dead. Creature's up. I wonder if the creature will slow down if he's not well fed or something, you know. Another one dead. Alright, let's start again. Beta sign up, already done that. Shut everything else down. They're all dying, I'm just fucking. There wasn't really any game settings, just that you just sort of start a game and that's it. Okay, another one.
Driven from our homes by the...
Alright, so I'll try and, I mean, obviously follow the tutorial, but also just try and do what we learnt, which is make water, get water. Or should I just not have the tutorial. Or it is handy just to give me like the basics of what to do still. Open the Elder's Notebook, yep. Learn how to move the camera, yep. Enter on overview, enter world view, done. Have at least 8 tents, it's a good start, yes. Wonder which good place to put them in general. Don't know. Alright. Maybe get an air well up and running now, everyone. And is a water tower enough? We can always make more later. Oops. Oh yeah, I'll just harvest that. Or we can have a water tower beside each of these. No, we don't want to harvest them. Not the little ones. Alright, the tents are all nice and quick to build at least. What do they cost? Like, not much. So we're in a desert already. Okay, that's not great. But I might as well get these buildings up and running, you know. The first time I opened it, none of the people or trees or tents showed up at all. So there's no message. Fair enough. I'll mainly just hope to not encounter bugs. For now. Alright. Yeah, well, which is not going to help right now. I'll leave the speed down for now, I guess. Oh, actually, double speed seemed right. Maybe get some storage earlier rather than later. I don't know. Because we don't need farms right away because there's a few berry bushes here. We just grab. Material storage is nice and small at least. Pantry. Now you put it here because the farms can go up there. At least one farm. Okay. Yeah, pantry would be nice. Get these berries somewhere to live. Or apart from in their bellies. What do we need? Wood. Are they getting enough wood? Well, we've got 3 villagers, so we might as well get more wood. And stuff, and stone, and other things. Early, just so a centralized place to put the materials might help with efficiency anyway. Seems like stones just spawn like maybe around this boulder. That's nice. And trees pretty much regrow by themselves. Right. farm. Set number of farm to 3. Make some plots. Doesn't matter where they are exactly as long as they're on this kind of land. Okay. At least one herbalist. One grass soil, so we can put that over here as well. Or maybe I made one of them earlier on my last game, it didn't give it plots or something. I don't know. I'll make sure I actually utilise that. Try and keep everyone busy, I guess is a good thing. Yeah, that pantry done. So now some people can start hopefully moving these to the pantry. Research building, fair enough. That can kind of be anywhere, I guess. Doesn't have to be on good fertile land. I don't know if we're doing better or not. I mean, we're in the desert still, so that part's not great. We must start with some water, I guess. Water tank. When you first build a water tank, does it have water? Or did I store that somehow, even though I'm in the desert? How did I get water? Like, if I build another water tank, is that going to come with some water? I don't know. It would be weird if you could build water, though. Like, just like that. Nice. Pantry's full of berries already. I want another pantry. Sure, why not? They're pretty cheap. Might use more wood. How's the big boy doing? Still in the desert for a while? Yep. Because I don't think I started in the desert last time. I just spent most of the time in the desert. Yeah, my water's going down as I plant stuff. Right. Kitchen carpenter, stone cutter, okay. Does the kitchen... I think I need carpenter and stone cutter first. Because the kitchen needs slabs and lumber. Stone. Do we need the stone over here? Probably. Do we, like, so that needs a quarry. Is that something I have to research, or can I just knock out a quarry whenever? I might have to research it. Getting some good use. What about this storage place? I guess everything here is being spent, so it's not storing much yet. But that's fine. Stone cutter done. Carpenter nearly done. I need a bit more wood. More stone around, or have I kind of got it all for now? Well, there's tiny bits of it. No, there's more down there. Right, where are you going? More desert for the foreseeable future. Village Doctor, Hornblower. What do I need first? I think I had to like heal people first as part of like the quest before I had to tell them to change direction. Or it could be handy just to get out of the freaking desert. So I might just get Hornblower. Alright, we've got this kitchen on the way as well. I guess by the farms in the water. Alright, is there anything else I am not focusing on that I should be? Water's going down. Research building. Worker post. It'll probably tell me to build that soon. Mycologist, herbalist. Oh yeah, we've got a herbalist, but we can add plots. That's what I said I'd do, but I've already forgot nearly. Maybe just a few like that. I don't know how much we need. Nice. 2 workers there will hopefully be okay. 84% grown, 80% grown. Okay. Might have to wait till they get to 100. Nice. And that's probably, I'm guessing that's using water. Yep. So that's going to use up the rest of our water. Food's going down already. Do we need to do another berry mission? And where's our kitchen? We need to tell that to make berry muesli, I guess. Berry muesli. Oh, we're getting beets as well. I don't know. Depends what we got the most of. But now we've got the most of the berries. They need to be grown soon, though. Very soon. The storage file is so small, I can't just wait a little. Kitchen needs slabs, which needs everything. Oh, we're getting more things. Preemptively get a couple of mushrooms. We probably don't need yet. Stone from way down there. Village Doctor, Scavenger Hut. We're already getting herbs, so we can might as well get a doctor up and running. Make some use of the herbs. Kitchen, what are you doing? Stone slabs, alright. Yeah, that'll be done relatively soon. Are we still heading towards more desert? Desert in every direction. Hornblower might not help much yet. Not that it's even researched, is it? Oh no, I guess it is now, but don't know if it's really going to be essential to make it right away though. So some of them mine that rock, but leave it there. That's real useful. Oh yeah, that's stuff ready for harvest. Decomposition. Okay, so I want to actually manually harvest it before it decomposes. At least it stands out a bit when it's fully grown, it seems. Hey, Slumpfat, welcome in. How you going? So I've been looking, we finished Ozarks. Finished Ozarks. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing some weird new demo game about living on the back of a creature. Or you probably noticed if you've been looking. Apparently he just strolls through deserts where there's no moisture, but I need water. And I'm out of water. And we're gonna start feeling that soon, like in the last game where I had to reset. Berries. Oh no, that's good. Oh, you're going for a lie down. Oh well. He'll probably sleep for a whole 2 days. So yeah, I think I will need to get more berries. Alright, we get that. Where's our kitchen? Do we want beet stew or berries? Alright, we got beets. I've got more berries actually. Maybe once this has got to 100 we'll switch over to making something out of the berries. Oh, we're getting more beets. Oh, they like them. They like a variety though as well, I think. Berry muesli. Inventory. Oh yeah, we got berries. They're just stored away. That's fine. Scavenger hut or Onbu kitchen? What's more important? Scavenging does sound useful once we can do that. Have at least one worker post. Okay. Oh shit, I probably need more buildings. I don't think some of these people are even have places to live. I mean, like tents, you know. Because these only house 2 people, and if we've got like 20 people, I can only house like 16. Not that I actually complain too much, but homeless. Oh, makes them my overall productivity go down, I guess. Got some homeless. But we're sorting it out. And food quality is not great, so yeah, what are you gonna do? Correctio, homeless on the back of a turtle, what a life. Yeah. That's a story to tell your grandkids one day. Like, you think you got it tough? I was homeless and starving on the back of a turtle. The size of a freaking mountain. Pretty much it is. No one will believe you. Stack of herbs. Oh, they automatically get harvested. Nice. So did we get a doctor yet, or is that something I should be making soon because we've got the herbs now? Yeah, I don't think I got a village doctor yet. Anazumi, what are you into other kind of colony games? And what other ones? I quite like them, eh? I wouldn't mind streaming them more. They're quite a bit slow paced, but I mean, I mean, slow paced streams are fine. It just means they last longer. I wouldn't mind doing a bit more RimWorld at some point. I mean, that's a bit different than this, but... And RimWorld can get fairly dark and violent sometimes. But it's always good fun. And I quite like Settlers too, but that's very slow paced. Even when you put it in fast forward mode. Well, we're out of water. We can't plant shit. Might as well take people off that building. You know, they're just standing there doing fuck all. Same with this farm. I might as well put that down to just 2 people for now, if not 1. Get more people out in the workforce doing other stuff that's not going to help them to avoid starvation. I used to play Switch, but I used to play a lot of Black and White. That's a cool one, yeah. I haven't played that for a long time. Played when it's brand new. Alright, I think we're making plenty of beetroot muesli, or berry muesli. And we've got room to store our beets, so that's nice. Village doctor is all good. I think we just have 1 person working there for now. Oh yeah, have at least 1 worker's post. That's probably what I should get on. So not start that building. I thought about it. Oh no, it's here, isn't it? Oh, that's only a bit more stone, maybe. We should probably get some more wood, surplus. Potentially even some stone, surplus, on top of what we actually need. Oh, is he waking up? Hey, come on, big boy. Hey there, tradies. How's the wandering? Well, he's just resumed his wandering. It's pretty good, apart from the fact that he's just endless deserts and we need moisture. The game is not moist enough currently. We can't farm. We can't do farming. Luckily there's quite a bit of like berries around that, yeah, that I can grab. Yeah, how you been doing? Great age in life, yeah, exactly. Or more or less anyway. It's not quite the same. Right, they're all gathering their crap, nice. So the workers' post can be built very soon. Anything else I should be getting sooner rather than later. I can maybe start on the horn blower. It's gonna want me to build that soon enough anyway. So if I put it there, they'll automatically harvest those trees for it, I guess. Yeah. Blow some horns. Mycologist. I should maybe even start getting the mycologist up and running, so soon enough we can have the ombu kitchen and the ombu trebuchet and stuff like that. Plant and harvest mushrooms, so that should go. Oh yeah, in the grass. I don't know how to pick the creature, but apparently there's, at least later on, there's probably a building where you can send people out to go on a mission to go and pick the creature. So I guess they go on, I don't know, rub its head or something, or I don't know. I doubt you're going to rub its belly, so it's probably the head's the main option. Unless they like abseil down there and not rub its belly, I don't know. His poison level 0, his hunger is okay, I think. His sleepiness is not bad. Oh, they need planks though, so they need wood and planks. So they can use that wood, but then they still need planks, but that's okay. So these buildings seem fine with just 1 person working on them for now, until I need like much more planks and slabs, I guess. Okay, is there any more mushrooms around close by? Smash that tree. should have another storagey place, just somewhere else, like just split the load a bit between the two different areas. Why not? They're relatively cheap. Well, I still might need more food. Then we're gonna make a feeding trebuchet. What other game has a feeding trebuchet? That's pretty epic. Plus spread toxic plants. Yeah, we've got to get a feeding trebuchet. We're gonna run out of stone quite soon at this rate. We're gonna need to make a quarry or something. Oh well. Still going, considering we can't plant anything, we're doing alright for food for now. For now being the keywords. Don't know how long that'll last. Hey, hornblower. Oh yeah, do we even need to make a choice? Not yet. Hey, new biome, what's this? We're getting out of the desert. It still looks pretty dry, but anything's more moist than a desert. Oh, there's a stone. And another stone. And a tiny mushroom. And the village doctor is just waiting around, but that's fine. Mountains. Humidity, normal. Temperature, normal. Awesome. That means we're getting stuff. Hey, and welcome in Atari Beer Pong and Raiders. How are you guys doing? Cheers for the raid. There'll be a shout out there. What are you playing? I'll type on my tablet. Atari Beer Pong. Hit it just autocorrects because I type your name in every so often. A lot of people's names autocorrect now on my tablet. You know, like I just type the first 3 letters and it auto spells. Atari raid. Nice emote there. You've seen my Atari emote, haven't you? Surely. Well, I got a couple technically, but the main one's the animated one. And I'm doing pretty good. Trying out this demo of a weird new game called The Wandering Village, where we're on the back of this beast-eating creature here. And yeah, he's going for a wander. We're just chilling out, trying to live. And we're glad that he's out of the desert now, because we need to extract some moisture from the air, which I think I can do now with these buildings. Maybe I should make more of these buildings and really just milk it while it lasts. You know. Well, they're getting a bit of water themselves, but still. The desert's going to be massive in this. You don't know how long they're going to last, so all water is good water. I'll make at least another one for now, if not more. Depending how much stone we have. Oh, they're turning all into slabs. I just need normal stone. Maybe we stop the slab making for now, and the plank making even. This looks really neat. Yeah, it's real cool. I mean, it's obviously it's not complete yet. It's just a demo, but apparently it can last like a good 3 hours or more to get through demo content. We might need to get all the stone we can, so let's grab it. Wood's a bit more plentiful, and obviously regrows, but I don't know if stone exactly regrows. Well, there's another one. It does seem to pop up again though, every so often. A bit of stone just turns up. It's an interesting game. I don't usually play demos, but this one's intriguing. It's probably the first demo I've actually played on stream. But I mean, if the full game was out, I'd probably play that, but it's just not out. Could be quite cool though sometimes. I like some colony management games. Alright. So they've stopped turning things into other things. Decontaminator, Ondu Doctor. Let's just send out workers. Secure. Fight the spread of toxic plants would be good once that starts spreading. I don't know when that is. Do we need more berries? Just random berries from all over the place. To grab some. Although now we can start regrowing stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, so I can make them, I can rehire my farmers and herbalists. Oh yeah, they're planting already, cool. Because I have, well, I'm not storing any water, I guess they're just using it. Straight away. Maybe I really do need more of these air wells that collect moisture. Right again, look at that, will streams lead to poor. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, it's cool for me. I think I started out just streaming to myself for like the first half hour. And it's just grown from there. But I mean, I was going to try out Rogue Legacy 2 either way, whether I was streaming or not, so I figured I'll just chuck a stream on. Good fun. Yeah, get that rock. Oh, another rock just spawned. Mycologist. Alright, so that needs some zones to do mycology. Oh fuck, they need to be placed on dirt soil. I put the building in the wrong freaking place. I didn't read the instructions. Let's destroy that whole building then, because it's not in any way useful whatsoever. And put a better one down. Mycologist. Over here. Yeah, that'd be better. Atari. Oh yeah, I can play more or less any Atari 8-bit game when I do those streams, but that list is just games that I know that they work and run fine. It doesn't necessarily mean I know how to play them all. I generally do, except for like the more simulation-y games that have like lots of controls. I still have to figure some of them out probably. But yeah, and I can stream from my real Commodore as well, my Commodore 64 now, which I've been doing that a little bit lately. I might do that again on Tuesday. And I've got an SD card full of thousands of games that get run on that, and I can pretty much grab any other ones as well. Or not any game, because not every game works on the SD2IEC that I have. Oh shit, they're poisoned. Oh, it's just because they picked up new people that are poisoned, right. So I got a doctor, he can work. Maybe on another doctor? I don't know. Just while people are poisoned? Where are these poisoned folks? Yeah, Cobra Commander raided here, that was cool. First time she's been here, I think. She's always very friendly when I go to her stream and shouts me out. Even back when she barely knew me. So that was cool. Her stream draw was good fun. But now there's a fellow Australian that started streaming himself. Cameron, regular viewer in Retroland, cool. Keep in mind possible rage. Awesome, what kind of retro do you play? Like PC retro, console retro? I mainly do PC retro myself, but I mean, as for raids, you know, either can be good. Always nice to see some console games I've never really seen before, because I pretty much just grew up on PCs. Like, barely even saw a Nintendo before the N64 came out. Maybe there's 2 carriers, maybe I should get that. Yeah, go mycologize over there, and over there, I guess. And take that rock. Playing Quest for Glory, nice. That's seen a little surge in popularity lately, I've noticed. A few people I know playing that. And yeah, I've had a few cool retro streams lately. I don't usually browse for streams, but like the other day, there just happened to be no one on that I knew, which is weird. So I just actually browsed for new streams and found another cool streamer who does like retro PC games, and it's some chick called Snuggly. And I think tomorrow she's doing a stream in cosplay as Garfield, so that could be interesting. I'm gonna check that out. I think it'll be in the afternoon my time, so like after that girl Joey's stream, which I always catch, of course, or pretty much always. Envoy Doctor, sure, and I probably need some more tents. Sweet, we're growing herbs. That herb. harvest that herb? Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess they don't harvest by themselves, so I'll just tell them to collect it. Harvest, quick? No, why not? It's already decomposing, so why can't I... maybe someone's already on it. Okay, yeah. And are the doctors healing anyone? They've got their herbs. Where are the poison people? I don't know. Oh yeah, where's that worker post I made? That's right, I had to do something with that. Oh, I forgot what everything looks like. Am I collecting on water? I'm using water very fast, but that's because I got all these things to plant. I might be overplanting even. We might not need all these plots. I mean, food's always important, you stockpile that. Okay, we should change our kitchen though to beet soup there, since we're chewing through all the berries. Come on, stockpile water. Do I need more water grabbers? Yeah, wells. We better not be heading towards another desert. Oh, nice. Green pastures and Onbu feeding spot. Cool, he's getting hungry actually. He can chow the fuck down. Free of any poison. Nice. Is he poisoned? No. Are we poisoned? I don't know. I think they must have all got cured by the doctors because they're just standing around doing nothing, hanging out with their herbs. We don't have any rocks around, do we? Any more wild rocks appeared? There's one. Rogue rocks. We need a quarry really, like see if we can build an adjacent quarry, but I don't know where the quarries are. I don't think I have them yet. Oh yeah, so I guess I don't need a rush to make a feeding station, whatever it's called, like a kitchen for the Onbu, because he's about to encounter his own food. 69% hunger, not so nice. He's getting hungry. Where's this freaking... Apparently I have a work post, where is it? Give Onbu any horn command. Alright, so I have to like fire the horn at some point, but I don't think there's a reason to yet. Village doctor, workers post, alright. Have at least one scavenger hut. Alright, we need to start getting onto that kind of thing. On the edges here. Hut sleep command. Learn how to command him to sleep. Well, he does his own sleeping quite a bit. Let's just get some huts. Generally don't need to tell him to sleep, it seems. But I guess it could be good, like if he's about to enter a desert and I don't want him to right away, I can just tell him to sleep and then collect as much water as I can before it gets too dry. I hope no one's too poisoned. Where does it say how poisoned we are? Alright, some of these done. Yeah, I think I can harvest some food here. The bigger ones. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Harvest. Bushy, thick one. Cool. More beetroots. Scavenger, that's really good. Where can they go scavenger? Where can we get rocks? Quarry, a large quarry full of stones. Den party, nice. So I guess these people will somehow just jump off the creature and go and explore. Don't know exactly how they do that. Does he need a horn command? Not really. Not until I get to a crossroads. And then I decide which way I want him to go. What's that? A small pollen storm. I guess we don't want to go that way, so I'm going to tell him to go north. I guess that's south. Where's north? And that's north? Go north. So does that count as a horn command, or is it? We're going to wait for something to get there. Lie down, walk, run. Ah, okay. Command. I think he was already walking, but he doesn't always. Apparently, he doesn't directly obey our commands. It's just like a chance. It really depends what we tell him, and I don't know if he likes us or not. He probably didn't even know what we lived on until we blew that horn. Right, do I need any more food storage? Like I said, it's eating food fairly quickly, so. More trees chopped down maybe? I don't know if we're growing them back very fast. Oh, we got some little rocks here. Oh yeah, so my guys going to the quarry? Like, what's going on? Where is it? No resources left. Does that mean they went there? Oh yeah, I've got some more rocks, I think. Stone. I guess they went there? I don't know. Warehouse of sleep command. Store various materials. So it's just like a bigger storage area. But we're pretty good for storage at the moment. We're good in sleep command, I guess. Or the other things you can have. Wheat harvesting, blood extractor. We can extract the creature's blood because that's not creepy and dark. Oh yeah, quarry. How do we get that? Oh, we have to get warehouse first and then we can get quarry. Okay then, we're getting a warehouse. Yeah, I figured there'd be a proper tech tree there. It must just be recommending me to things that are fairly good ideas. Yeah, then we can start quarrying these rocks here. Yeah, well, I even need more wood to get there. Okay, that's storage levels pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick break, it's like 5 minutes, just to sort of stretch, maybe, I don't know, just maybe just stretch, walk around a bit, and then sit down again for a couple more hours, I don't know. So I'm just gonna pause it, so people don't suddenly start there while I'm away, but yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes-ish. Do I have a BRB screen? I can go back to my resuming soon screen, that kind of makes sense. Hope that I remember to turn it off. So yeah, back soon. how's it going? Yeah, Greens, have a good one. Need to hit the hay. Fair enough, have a good night. If you're just haven't already gone, tired people. Thank you very much for the raid. And here we go back. My mixing here. Which I cover up with headphones, and how's the game going? Alright. Let's give it a go. I'd like to say we're doing better than last time. We've probably already got to the point we're at last time without everyone dying, so yeah, we must be doing better. Right, cool. Now, we want an Onbu kitchen, even though we don't need it urgently. Because he's about to run into food, isn't he? Was he? Or has he already done that? Alright, yeah, he's going to need more food soon enough. He's a big boy. He can't always feed himself, I guess. I mean, that's probably why he's the last of his species. Because they just run out of food. I don't know. I doubt they got hunted to extinction. Right, Onbu kitchen. Kitchen for the big boy. We'll put it near this mycologist because he seems to want to eat these mushrooms that grow on his back. There. And we're making even more water collectors because God knows we need that. Oh nice, we're actually collecting it. Should I make a second water tank just in case we need a massive surplus? Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna regret it, so. Alright. Have an Onbu kitchen. Doing it. Do we have enough slabs? I think we're good. Yes, but we might want to start making more slabs, maybe. Just a little bit. Though, we really need all the stone we can get. Okay. Berries, good. Are these all? Okay. Or we can harvest these. Some of them anyway. And we couldn't even harvest more berries and mix it up a bit. We could even actually farm some berries. But they're not that close by. I think we can do one of them now. Water tank. Nice, we're actually storing water, finally. Here's the kitchen. Have at least one Onbu feeding trebuchet. Nice, we get to actually feed him via trebuchet. Quarry, yes. Yes, 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 quarry. Exactly what we need. Pretty much. Scavenger hut. Alright, that's oh yeah, do the scavengers want to go anywhere? Oh no, we're coming up to a small pollen storm. Increased toxicity levels and spawns poisonous plants. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with that. I might have to build that building that gets rid of them. A forest, they can find wood or mushrooms. Sure, go. Oh no. No, 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 no. It's poison. Right, what's the building that deals with this? Decontaminator, but where does it go? I made the quite spread a plant in the radius. So maybe I should put it like near my farms here? We'll put one there, we might have to put them elsewhere as well. Oh, maybe one over here as well. That covers a lot of my base. I like how the music got all like kind of scary and ominous as we go through a poison cloud. So, where were we? Feeding trebuchet. Where does that? Is that be near the front? Yeah, relatively. Cool. Watch on Buffoon with the pink picture. Have at most 0 poison plants. At most. Okay. So I guess someone like crops got poisoned is what happened. But hopefully we can fight that. With our decontaminator. Nice, it's already built. Cool. It's nice having that surplus of resources. Oh cool, we've got plenty of stored water. Even 182 apparently. We've got 100 there. Where else can it be stored here? Where else is it being stored? It's being stored somewhere apparently. Zero there. I don't know whether it's the water is being used or just sitting around. Why don't they store it there? I don't know. Oh no, we got more poison plants. Come on, we need to kill them. Oh no, cool, they've gone burn the poison plants. I mean, that works. 21 poison plants. When using the harvest tool, your work might get poisoned. Oh, we got doctors. Let's up our doctors to 2 for now, in case people are getting poisoned. Nice. I want to see them flamethrower some poison plants. Why are we getting more and more poison plants? So do they need to be told to do it? I don't know. Where are the poison plants? 27. That's not good. 31. What the fuck? How are we getting so many poison plants when I barely have that many plants? What? Plants being so poisoned? And why can't these guys deal with it? Oh, we're in a desert. We're not storing much more water for now. Ah, the herbalist can store a bit of water. Not much though. Still don't know how I'm storing 210 water without having any in this water tower. Oh, these things each store like 45 or whatever. Okay. Oh well, we got water. 48 poison plants. What the fuck? Which ones are poison and how do I tell? And why aren't they dealing with them? Torrid. There's all these torrid ones here. Right, but I just want to harvest all this crap then. What are these? What about these? Torrid. I guess I have to harvest them all. This poison just spread to all of them. Sawmill, yes. Alright. What's he doing? Oh, he's going to sleep. Okay. Well, hopefully we can just deal with these 69 poisonous plants that I probably should have got onto sooner. Are the trees counted as? No, luckily. I don't think. Okay, but now we can build a quarry. Yeah, maybe. Quarry adjacent to this. Nice. And why not? Another one. 94 poisonous plants. Jesus. Could not be some of the stored shit. Just harvest it all before it gets too far. Oh, I might be counting like, oh, all that kind of crap. Shit. So we just want to get out there and harvest the shit out of it to get rid of it, stop it spreading, and hope my people don't get too poisoned, but we got doctors. That's a lot of poison plants. Rock. Oh well. See how it goes. If everyone dies again, then we'll move on to the third and final game of the evening. So what is my category actually set to? Anything? I'm going to set the categories to nothing, because I couldn't find this game in the categories. Food's going down, probably because so much was poisoned. One for doctor, at least one treating trebuchet. Oh yeah, we can deal with that. Boonish. Oh, there's just more things getting poisoned. And no one's gonna deal with them. I might just need more decontaminators just to stop these areas becoming contaminated. Damn bugs. Okay. Yeah, I might have not dealt with poison effectively or at all. You know I'm coming to do all this shit? What are they dealing with? Anyone spare? Anywhere to scavenge? What do we got here? Mine. Okay. Come on, get out there. Sleep command wheat harvesting. Okay. Okay, so there's a big heat wave. I probably didn't need to cut all my plants before then. Instead of deal with this crap. Which is hopefully going to be done. I don't know, we'll see. We can add some workers to that. Hopefully dealt with. Hey, the creature's awakening. I think from this place we want to go north. Oh, yes, my guys are collecting iron ore. Oh, it's a new resource. Oh, yeah, there he goes, flamethrowing it. I mean, one guy might not get the job done, but we'll get some more over there. Alright, where else can we spare some workers? Cool. Come on, flamethrower dudes. Cool, butt spot saying, have a great one, I need to hit the ass. Yeah, that'll take a little while. I mean, maybe we can have another one here that tries to deal with the rest of them, rest of the crap. And I might want a doctor for the iron river as well. So that reaches up to there and there. That could reach to a fair bit of the rest of it, not all of it, but might have to do. Got another research about done. Sleep command windmill. Grinds wheat into flour. Well, if we're going to be growing wheat, then yeah. Farm. Beet farm. Maybe we want a wheat farm. Up in the non-poisoned area there. Is he being poisoned? Who knows? Right. Any more offshore places we can go to? What's there? To learn more, we can go to the Dune. Alright. Check out a Dune. Any more wood? Well, they can chop that when they got the time. I don't know how they prioritise things if everything is left at the default settings. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing more micromanaging of, you know, prioritising things. Oh well. Hopefully this should all fade away now that I've burned all the living life out of the poison crap. I don't know. See what I'm doing. 25 people that are hopefully healthy. Employed I do 5. Unemployed 2, okay. General workers 2. Carriers 2. Builders. Maybe the carriers should be builders. Where's my... what's it called building? Not research. Works post. General. No. Well, I don't know. Construction. Yeah. Jesus, I got 747 and rising poison plants now. I can't burn them down fast enough, apparently. Apparently these still need to be incinerated, all these dead plants, but I suppose they prioritise the live ones that spread the poison. Would make some sense. Yeah. How are these guys? Looks like they're kind of protected against, you know, poison. Dunno. Oh god, much food. Oh, we're running out of food. Oh, we're all gonna starve again. Bakery! Yeah, we need a bakery if we're gonna grow wheat and all that other crap. Oh, if we start starving again, we'll move on to our third and final exciting game of the, well, now the evening. Which is totally, completely different to this game. And should hopefully run fine, even though it's a bit more demanding. And my computer is not new. Food trebuchet. Do you need to feed him? Jesus, he's hungry. I guess I don't want to automatically feed him. Someone me to tell him. Tell them to feed him. Does that help? Hunger 61. Okay. Can we feed him again? Not enough. He's asleep. Where's our Onubu kitchen? Okay. Where are these mushrooms? They're all fucked. Oh, they probably should have been harvested before they got so far. Apparently you have to manually do that. Oh, we got a little bit of stored food, so they can bring that to the trebuchet. We're gonna have 1,000 poison plants soon. That's not good. Feed the Onubu. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, he has to be lying down while walking. Alright, nice. We must have a pretty well-aimed trebuchet. Or he's just good at capturing. Haven't quite started dying of starvation, but I think it's upon us. How's all this food? Is it all ready? Oh yeah, we'll just harvest it. Make some more beet soup. Maybe grow more beets. I don't know. And it's time to die. Oh well, this is not going to end well. I think we'll call this game for now and go on to the third and final game for the month. That might require me to do a little bit of creative changing of the game title, the stream title. But we'll have it loaded up in just a minute. Right. What do we got here? we go. Just getting this ready. I've been playing an all orange amber in the game view. Turn to check your stream and everything is green. Yeah, I was trying to correct. Playing an all orange amber. Why is orange amber? Alright. I should have updated the game because we're now going to check out some Sniper Elite 4 that I got for 90% off. And I think it's still 90% off. Grab it real cheap. But why not? World of Horrors 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. That's right. Anyway, yeah, we're going to shoot some Nazis in the testicles because that's what Sniper Elite's about. Right, where is it in my list? So I've barely played this game. I pretty much haven't played this game. I've just checked that it launches. And hopefully it'll be good. I mean, what can go wrong, really? Everyone likes shooting Nazis in the private parts. Right, in fancy-ass DirectX 12. Hopefully it doesn't lag. If it starts being real laggy, let me know and I'll just drop the graphic settings. I was being a bit cheeky and chucked them up quite high, but the game is like 5 years old or 6 years old, so, you know, it's not the most demanding game. While it's loading, I'm just going to shut the door, but a bit of background music going on. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. This game apparently even has co-op, which sounds fun. Alright. I'm going to do what I do with most new games and like half the master volume and assume that's okay-ish. Obviously let me know if it's not. If things are too loud or quiet. Subtitles, yes. Cutscene subtitles, yes. Sounds good. There's a lot of games just start too loud in general. Yeah. Audio configuration is set for headphones, which apparently is more demanding because it makes it all binaural and stuff. I don't know. We're just going to play it and see what happens. Single player, new game. I'm probably going to play a normal, what's Authentic Plus? The toughest fight a sniper can face. Probably just normal would be fine for a stream game of a genre that I'm not that familiar with. Cadet. Simplified bullet ballistics, unforgiving enemies. Okay. Oh, what do we want? Do we have a choice of darting weapons? Hell, I don't know. Damage. What's a good sniper? I don't need rate of fire necessarily for my sniper. If I need rate of fire, I'd probably switch to a sidearm. Well, this is nice. It's loud though. Damage, good. Recoil damping, good. Rate of fire, zoom, good. Ross, Mark 3. Well, that could be good. I don't know. Oh, Winchester. Classic. Sidearm. Tommy gun. Can't go wrong, I guess. Whoa, a shotgun. Tommy gun sounds good. And for a tiny sidearm. See, the music's still quite loud at your end? Relatively loud at my end. I can turn it down at my end though if it's only at my end. Warlord. Suppressed. Suppressed is nice. Some of these aren't suppressed, which is not as nice. Oh. Alright, that should be good. And we've got some healing packs and some grenades. And yeah. What's the difference with these? Default, critical, line across here looks the same. Number 1 post, T post, wide duplex, special duplex. Number 4 special. Some of these are quite special. I'm gonna start default for now and see how we go. Skins, upgrades, nah, screw it. Start the game. San Celini Island. Campaign mission.
"1943. A world at war. A world in turmoil. We'd closed the trap on Hitler's North Africa campaign. But what next? Churchill urged an Allied invasion of Italy. Called the Mediterranean the soft underbelly of the crocodile. The Americans took some convincing, but Winston won them over.
He was rather charismatic and convincing, I hear.
General Dwight D. Eisenhower,
And pretty
Allied
funny.
Commander-in-Chief, is masterminding the entire Mediterranean strategy. As for me, I'm headed for San Celini, a secluded island to Italy's southwest.
All by myself. Italia. I bet that's Italian for Italy.
We've been losing ships in the area.
Oh, we got louder.
British intelligence thinks the Luftwaffe's presence on San Celini might explain why. The Royal Navy dispatched a captured Italian freighter, the Orchidia, to investigate. She was equipped with the very latest radio interception equipment. The intelligence she gathered confirmed our worst fears. The Nazis have a new wonder weapon.
Ah, that one's got a dent in it.
Survivors from the destroyed ships have talked about a new kind of missile. Radio controlled from the plane that launched them. These rockets can track our ships with lethal accuracy. The Orchidia's job was to monitor Luftwaffe radio transmissions and find out what the Germans are up to. Even if that meant making the ultimate sacrifice.
Whoa. Well, try not to make the
Now
ultimate
we need to know
sacrifice.
what the Nazis are planning
But that might be game
and
over.
how we can stop them. A member of the Luftwaffe's top brass is on the island. General Tobias Schmidt. It's no secret Hitler thinks highly of him.
What a bastard. We're gonna shoot him in the
Schmidt
nuts.
would never let himself be taken alive. And he'd never betray his beloved Führer. But he might just be carrying some information we can use. My mission? Kill Schmidt. Kill all high-ranking officers. And get the hell out. Need to make sure those men didn't die in vain. Need to find out all I can about the new rocket.
Hopefully this looks alright at 720p. I'm playing it at 1080p. I probably could stream it at 1080p. I might try that sometime just as an experiment. Depends how well this one performs though. Or if I need to drop some settings, because it looks quite nice as is. Alright, here we are in tutorial land. We will fight them in the bushes, in the trees, and under that rock over there. Man, that's quite a rock. What?
Reckon I could take this fellow down without making a noise.
I want to stop talking. Beat immediately kill. Yeah. Oh. Brilliant. Do I need to loot them? Sure, why not? No, I guess at the moment it's not really going to be too much point in looting them. I don't know. Oh yeah, apparently binoculars are a very good ally in this game.
Use my binoculars to check it out.
It's limiting my view to like that area there. I can't go outside of that area there. But clearly wants me to look at that. And whatever is under that. I want me to like crush these guys with it. Will it even hit them both? Or will it just be a wicked distraction? Tag enemies in the ground plane with class 1. Okay. Okay.
It's better.
Hold Q to select the rifle. Okay. Q. Z rifle. Mass 2. Hold. It won't even let me move. This is, but that's fine. I'm sure it was good. I mean, I don't want to read a manual.
Holding my breath will steady my shot.
What's hold? Press space to empty lung. Okay. And then I want to crush the hell out of them. And yeah, some bullet time. It's like Matrix in World War II. Double kill.
Nicely does it.
I like. Look at all the XP bonuses for that. Egg kill, ghost, empty lung, double kill. Cannon! Hey, fire broadside! Welcome in. Maybe we can, oh, we've got cannons here. It'd be interesting if I could actually get a cannon kill. Kind of doubting that slightly though. This has got some high sensitivity. Or maybe my mouse just does.
I'll have to jump it.
Oh no, our next challenge. How's it going? Pretty good. We've been playing a trifecta of games today. Well, 3 games. Is that what trifecta means? And this is our final one. Something a bit more modern than I usually play. Actually, everything I played today is a bit more modern than I usually play. This is actually the oldest game. I was checking out some of my Rogue Legacy 2 earlier. That's good fun. How you been going?
The only way is up.
Up. Whoa. Is that crushed from me dropping that thing? I don't know. Up. I like up there. Okay. Not too bad. Looking for a bit during Rogue Legacy 2. Maybe you want to drag the first one out. Yeah, your first one's still good. Second one just seems like kind of more of the same, but a bit just I don't know, it just looked a bit nicer in general. So it seems like there's a lot more classes, and yeah, hopefully it's just like more of the same and some. So far it's good.
Might be worth searching those bodies for ammo.
So there you go. Crushed. Well, they don't look too crushed, but what's my button to search? E.
Can't find anything else.
I don't want to swap. My weapons are awesome. And yeah, then I played that crazy game about the Wandering Village. So like you're on top of a massive giant turtle thing, and you make a village on top of it. Don't know if you saw any of that. That was cool though. I mean, I starved to death twice, but still. The game's still in development as well. Missed that one, but I heard it's interesting. Yeah, I only heard about it this morning when I was looking around on like what do you call it, the PC gaming subreddit for anything half interesting. And that fit the bill. What do we got? One over here. Free stuff. Free ammo. We smash that crate open. Do I have a knife? Could grenade it. Whoa! Fire! But yeah, I'll probably check out that one again when it's a bit more developed. I could probably get a little bit further in the demo and maybe die a bit less. But I got a good sense of what it's like, and
I'm harder to see in foliage.
it'll be interesting with a bit more development. Alright, now we're playing Assassin's Creed in the bush. Well, I suppose it's not the first game to have stealth. Hold to go prone. No one will see me at 0.5 kilometers per hour. Kill General Smith by any means. Kill Nazi officers by any means. So that means I'm allowed to shoot them all in the bollocks. Alright. I'm there. Destroy cameras. It's the 40s. They don't have cameras. Well, I suppose they might have some cameras. I need to make sure the propaganda cameras are destroyed. Can't have Nazis spreading the poison. Right, so that's just around the corner a bit. Then we got Nazi officers by any means in these 4 circles. Cameras, secure checkpoint. And where's the guy that I need? I suppose I have to figure that out for myself. Oh, there he is. And more cameras. Okay. Quite a bit to do on the one island. That's fine. I heard this one's a bit more open world than the earlier games. I've only really played Sniper Elite 3, which is a little bit more linear from what I recall. Okay, so there's like 3 individual cameras that I can destroy. And securing a checkpoint is optional. I can track that. Do I want to track that one because it's close? I don't know. I don't even know if I have to be sneaky here or...
That tower looks like a good vantage point.
That tower? I suppose it's a tower. It's a bit of a tower. What's left of a tower? Get out there and use our bifocals. Oh. Rousing and acquiring. Okay. Yeah, probably next time I stream I'll get back to some proper old school stuff like I usually do, like some Commodore 64 probably. Let's see what I can find on there. Hey, there's another tower. Can I contact that tower? Tower 1, tower 2. No, there's no one there. Ah, pick up. Pick up what? Okay. Camera's over there. Can I get it from here? Or would that rouse suspicion? It'll rouse something. Look up, look up. Why do you keep looking down there?
What's with the camera?
Maybe I could take him out. Do you reckon you can nut shot from behind? Like, that'd be a trick shot and a half. Oh, and there's this guy. Would he notice that I killed him? The noise would come from over here, which is far away. Apparently if they have like a tin helmet on or whatever, like if you shoot them through the helmet, that makes like a lot more noise than shooting them through the soft squishy bits. Man, that's got some red. So we can tag everything. So maybe I should wait till he's over there and then we could go for a classic old headshot just for this guy since he's not facing us. It's a bit rude, but oh yeah, how far do I have to shoot? Aim up because he's there. He moved his head a bit. He moved. Yeah, right. He'll feel that in the morning. Is he dead though? Triangulation. Noise and non-lethal shots can help the enemy triangulate your location, suspected threat. If this happens too much in the same location, or the enemy gets a visible confirmation, reflecting full triangulation, guaranteed threat. Oh shit. Loud gunshots close to an enemy have more effect on triangulation than those from far away. Fair enough. Before this, suspected threats appear on a radar as a triangle. Makes sense. Whereas a ghost image will appear in the environment indicating the enemy's knowledge of your last known position, LKP. Best in-body destruction next to Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it gets quite brutal. It's actually, I found it weird that when you first start the game and it's giving you like options like, you know, adjust the brightness slider and stuff like that, normal stuff like that, and then it asks you if you want to have that kill cam on or off. Like, why are you playing this game if you want to turn that off? That's just silly. A useful tool showing you the direction the enemy will be moving to. Okay. Hello. Hey, Pon Pox. Welcome in to the third and final game of the evening. Pretty sure it'll be the final game. Alright, I think they're alerted, so I might want to be scarce, or do I wanna? Well, where's the next guy that I tagged? Did they find him? Don't look at me. Should I shoot him right in the bollocks? Hmm. How's it going, Pon Pon? Welcome in. Damn you, I can't see your testicles, so I can shoot you in the neck. Or on the head. How did that go down? And who else saw it? Oh, the guy? Or that's the truck? Oh yeah, now I completely destroyed the cameras without... Oh, there's that son of another Nazi, I guess. Lazy morning, how's it doing? I'm doing pretty good. Having some fun playing some different games that I usually play. Actually, there's 3 different games I've never played before. First time of me even playing them. Where'd that guy go? Did he go up and tell on me? Did he go and tell someone? Can I just destroy the camera? Boom! No more propaganda from that camera. Oh, through the eye, come on. Jesus. That might have been through the eye. Headshot. Rifle kill. Empty lung. Nice. Oh, could have got more XP if I tagged him, but screw it. Dead Nazi, he's a good Nazi. Oh, there's another one. Shit, did he see me? What's that? Shit's the front of the truck. Oh, I could have probably got a kill by blowing the whole truck up, but that'd be freaking noisy. I don't know if I want to start doing that unnecessarily. Oh. He's like, what the fuck's going on here? What the fuck's going on? Oh, he moved. Didn't quite get him in the bollock that time, so no bonus point. But that might be... Oh, there's still a yellow ring. Does that mean there's still some suspicion about what's going on around here? Don't know.
This place is one big propaganda effort, with the Orchidia center stage.
There's a bit going on. Yeah, there's a big map. Alright, who else is around here?
Well, hey there, fella. You're on my target list.
Yeah, you just made the list, buddy. I don't know if these guys are even like alerted or what. I could crush them with that thing. Whee. That work? Oh, that might work. Don't know what I did the first time. But luckily they didn't hear it from that distance. Oh, he moved. Son of a bitch. Am I getting them? I don't know. They might be too far away for my sniper rifle. That might not be the best one. Are they behind some cover? Heart rate. Give me some tutorial. Heart rate is increased by actions such as empty lungs, sprinting, climbing. It will also increase when damage is inflicted. A high heart rate can prevent some actions being performed. High heart rate will increase scope wobble. Oh, we don't want scope wobble. Secondary use of medkits and bandages bring down the heart rate. Alright, we just show my heart rate. I guess that's my health on the right. Is it my heart rate on the left, that blue bar? I mean the left of the medkit there. Ooh, there's some noise to mask my noise. But yeah, maybe I can't quite get these guys that easily, I don't know. Oh, when the guy's over there, it might be a bit far away. Well, there's a floaty thing there. But they're... But... I don't know. Oh, he's out of cover. Ooh. Gunshot heard. Damn, how close are they? Might have to get down and get in there. Get a bit closer. Let them forget about me for a while. If that's an option. Emerge, freeze. Alright. Get down there. Get down there. Alright, what have we got? A lot of options, I think. We destroyed the camera there. Alright, next. Do we want to kill Nazi officers by any means? Well, I think we do. I mean, they say by any means. It's probably best to be stealthy about it, but so maybe I'll go up this road here. See what happens. If anyone's got any sniping tips, let me know. I haven't played a game like this for ages, really. Oh, there's a cannon. That's how you snipe someone. That reminds me, it'd be cool to have another go at Assassin's Creed Black Flag sometime. Good stealthy piratey game. Well, it's not stealthing and pirating. It's you kind of alternate between the two. It's hard to do both at once. Alright, what do we got? Okay. And we get down there easily. Alright, go for a nice stroll through the Italian scenery. What's over there? There's a dude. Oh god, you can't see me, can you? I'm gonna crawl up to him. Cannon's the only way to snipe. Yeah. You can do the job. All clear, apparently. Awesome. Is there a quick save button? Or do we just go for it and deal with their consequences? Oh, there's a few of them there. Can I easily sight them? Or not really? Huh? Oh, no, you don't see anything. Fuck off. Hey. Shit! Wrong button. Sand masks. I don't know how they work. Like when there's a noise you can shoot and they can't hear where the shot comes from. Okay, who should I take down first here? He's being quite smart there and protecting his genitals, so I don't think I can shoot him or I'm square in the nuts. Sand mask would be good. Now they're both looking at me. Oh, my direction. As if they know someone's over here, though. Waiting. Could be quick. Just pop up, bang, pop down. He's like, what the hell? Who's that over there? Through the nose. Clearly knows who he's dealing with. Yeah, not anymore, he doesn't. Oh, I missed the nose. Right in the jaw. You'll feel that in the morning. Now the other guy will be like, what the fuck? Don't you talk about the Nazis. Oh. Is he still alive? Oh, you gonna wish you weren't. Cover blowing, you reckon? Yeah, they might know where I am now. Where are they? Shit. I'll land that tower. I didn't check over there. Oh, they could be anywhere. Hmm. Hey, Lady Game Guy. Hey, it's an accurate stream title. How often do you see that? Actually, you probably see that fairly often. For people that want people to come to their stream. How's it going? Welcome in. Is it late over there? No, it's early over there, isn't it? I still haven't shot anyone in the testicles yet. We're still trying to achieve that. We will. They've been clever and they've been guarding their lower quarters. Now, who saw me before? Oh, there's some over there. Over there. Oh shit. They like pretty much snuck up behind me but then didn't get to me. It's good. Yeah, it's like 4:20 AM. Zara just barked and woke me up. So that sounds about like a dog. How much can they see me in here? Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had my binoculars out. They were not my binoculars. Don't you hate when you mix up your sniper rifle with your binoculars? But now they're on guard. Oh, damn! Your helmet protected you a bit there. Ooh, completely smushed his brain in. Cover blown, fair enough. Whoa. Oh, there's someone over there. Hey, what was that? Did I shoot a grenade on him? I did. Awesome. Fluke. I mean, totally planned. I'll even go and loot his ammo. That was the plan all along. I think we've all asked that before, yeah. Oops.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Dun dun dun. Why is there a spinning triangle? Well, that means they know that I was there because of noises. So they can try and triangulate me. Oh shit, they might do that successfully. Do I get in the bushes? Do I get behind the wall? Where are they? I haven't been the stealthiest sniper so far. Hey you, buddy. Ooh. Hey. Hey, hey. Sound mask, nice. I mean, they already know where I am. Where's the other one? Oh, over there. God damn it. Reveal your lower half. Okay, they kind of know that I'm in this general area. Like there. Next up, the sniper rifle and binoculars. That is. I've never barked and woken anyone up. Yeah. I don't think I have. Wow. Can't say that with 100% certainty. Whoop. Do I even know that I'm right here? Guess not. I thought I had a grenade out. How do I use my grenade then? Oh fuck it, who needs grenades? There must be a secondary button for that. Maybe I should look up the controls if it's not gonna totally tutorial me. At least for some things like that. Auto reload, sure. Sensitivity is fairly high, but it's okay. Vibration, well, I'm using a mouse and a keyboard, so no. Control out, no. sprint, shift, they're all normal controls. Shoot, yep, space, yep, reload R, yep, that's normal. Shoulder aim, okay. Shoulder aim toggle. Zoom in, yep, that's fine. Increase scope range, yeah. E and Q. Okay, so they got like different range levels and then you can zoom between them. Alright, I'll try that out. Reverse space, drop down C. Binoculars B, take down E, shoot, blah blah blah. I need grenade. Use item. Okay, so maybe if I select my grenade as an item. And I can select grenade with 4. Okay. I've got my grenade selected. Alright. I could have grenaded them, but that might have hurt me because they were like 3 meters away from me. Can I loot them though? Oh. Or does someone know where I am? Don't know who knows where I am. Give me some money.
That's all.
Give me some nades. I'm probably already carrying pretty much all I can. I could move their bodies if I want to be real stealthy, but I think I've pretty much cleared this area. Like, there's not even any suspicion on me now. So, we'll move on. So, maybe towards there. Around the corner. Who we got? Down there. Explosives. But I think the guys from there have already came to see me and got shot. What's he rolling around for? They're skidding around on the ground for some reason, but even though I'm not under suspicion. Maybe they're just practicing their rolls and skids, I don't know. Is that the officer I need to kill though? He's running around a lot. Like he doesn't want to be shot. Stop skidding. Oh well, we can take those two. Officer, come here. Do I want to get in the tower to shoot them? Would that make me less suspicious or more suspicious? Or do it from the bushes? Sneaky. I got a range adjustment. Okay. Hey, buddy. Do you want to stand still for a second? Ah. Bastard. Oi. Man, they're so impatient, they just keep wandering around. Fine. Alright. Ooh. Can I get a rare end nutshot? Long shot. Oh, bit of experience for that. What's in that little house down there? More Nazis? Probably not. Well, am I not under suspicion? Oh, I must have masked the sound and they didn't know where that came from. The game looks fun, I've never heard of it. I feel like say that every time I stream. I think this is still 90% off, so it's like really cheap right now. And it even has co-op. If you want to grab it, we can do some like co-op Nazi killing. We can shoot one testicle each. I don't actually know how co-op works, but I guess that's the idea. But it was really cheap. Oh, are you hiding in your little hut there? What a pussy. Pew pew each other from far away. Yeah. Well, in the menu it had multiplayer and co-op. I don't know how. I guess it's got player versus player, but I've only seen co-op. Where you like try and do like time shots at the same time, so like you know, you're not eluding the enemies at 2 separate times. Or you could put it out however you want, but yeah. Alright. Run into the bushes. Alright, anyone else I need to tag and kill? And this camera, there's Schmidt. There's some guy over there. But yeah, I don't know if my rifle is that great at long range. It's not the best rifle. All clear. Yeah, I think I got this game like and all the DLC for like $11 New Zealand. So I don't know what that is American. Not much. Like $7. Now, where's he gonna go? Is he gonna stay still for a bit? Oh! Got one. Testicle shot. 230 XP for that. Well, that's not the total XP. Ouch. Guess he'll feel that in the morning. Stunning. It's pretty new. I mean, it's like 4 or 5 years old now. I think it's really cheap because the next game's about to come out. It's pretty soon, but that'll be like quite expensive still. Am I not under suspicion for that? Awesome. What's this officer doing? Ah, he's hiding behind a wall. Typical. Direct hit, yeah. I wonder if you can go side on and shoot them through both the testicles and get like double the XP. Yeah, hopefully it's performing alright, because yeah, it's not too modern, but like, so it's, I think my computer can handle it alright, better than when I played Death Stranding, and it was a bit jittery. It looks like it's okay. Alright, who else we got? Everyone's hiding now, because they don't want to lose all their private parts. Alright, what have we got? Kill officers. So there's still an officer in that general area, but I think it's the one that's hiding behind that wall, wherever that was, that I can sort of see his outline over there. And there's a truck. Who's that cheeky bastard over there? Anyone else want to go? Truck there. Could blow it up. Well, if I can see the fuel tank, I could blow it up if it's worth it. Is he alone? Dun 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 dun. You'll rue the day. No, I think too far away to get like a real powerful like X-ray shot. But he's dead, so yeah, that's fine. I'm sure I'll unlock some more long-range snipers. What are we doing here? Don't know. Who's that guy? Hey, what's he want? Oh, he's searching. He heard the noise, I guess. Oh, there's that guy too. Hey, buddy. Bet they heard that. Whoa. Explosion heard. Did they try and throw a grenade at me? It's a guy I shot before. Don't you blow your rate whistle at me, Jesus. Oh, where's he going? He's like, whoa, he sees me, he sees me. Does he? Does he even know I'm here? For the motherland. Headshot, I guess. It was a neck shot. Hey, buddy. Oh, was that the officer I had to kill? He came right to me. Awesome. Well, not awesome for him, but... Can I loot you, buddy? Where are you? What a mess. Whoa! I actually did a shot button. Nah, just an infantry. Oh, well, that's one of the 4 officers. There's a guy over there. Destroy cameras over there, maybe. Alright. Where are we going to get seen the least if we head that direction? Or do I just shoot him from here? He might be a bit far away. I mean, I could probably kill him, but just not in glorious fashion, you know. Oh, that might work. Ow! Camouflage commando. Oh, nice, because they had no idea where it came from, I guess. Some good XP. Where are they?
Nothing else.
Alright. Right, where are we now? Tab. What's tab do? I don't know. So, we can head towards kill Schmidt. I think it's the main officer I have to kill. But then I guess even if I kill him, I guess I can still do the other objectives. Without, yeah, before I, like, escape. Kill Schmidt, destroy cameras. I might be able to shoot someone over the water, or I might have to get closer. I don't know. Hello? Housekeeping? Miscellaneous documents. Okay. Are they Nazi documents? I bet this game's got an achievement for like most amount of like if you get like 50 like testicle shots or something. Was there someone else in that tower? They must have remanned it. I don't know. Oh no. Not you. Who else is over there though? You, buddy. Come over here and rue the day. Oh! Did I just clip his ear off? I mean, hey, it'll do. Who else saw that? He's being pretty casual, assuming he did see it. I don't think he did see it. Well, you didn't hear it from this distance. It's the good thing about being this far away is they don't hear shit unless you shoot them in like a metal helmet, because then it goes ting. I guess. Ting. I feel these guys like all over the show. Right, I already tagged him. Well, assuming it's a him. You don't see many. You don't ever see that many Nazi females, do you? Like in anything, like movies or books or. Oh, like in the Wolfenstein games, there might be a couple. The modern Wolfenstein games. It's like, I know there's one evil bitch. Something's up. Who said that? Seriously. Did someone just wake up in that like little house and... Alright, there's one guy there, one guy there, one guy there. They're a little bit suspicious. One guy there. I wonder if they know that the guy in that tower is dead. And I don't know how much they know. One guy there is a bit suspicious. They're all a bit suspicious. They just don't know where the hell I am at all. Some of those new Wolfensteins, yeah, true. I think Wolfenstein Enemy Territory was free the other day, or the other week, wasn't it? Maybe it still is. I already played it though, so. Who do I want to take out first? Since some more confused guys over there, they must have just found the corpse.
Schmidt.
Ah! What was that?
Time we got better acquainted.
Hey, another raid. Welcome in. I always screw that up. Purblind Gamer, how you going? Welcome in, Raiders and Purblind Gamer. And thanks for the raid. What were you guys up to? Give me a shout out. I mean, your name is written totally phonetically. That should be easy to pronounce. Purblind Gamer. Might be my third raid tonight, third or fourth. I mean, I have been on a while, so that's nice. What are you up to? Hey, MacLad, welcome in. Did that work? You were playing Tokyo Dark. What was that? What was that? And hey, Abracadagas, welcome in. That's what you tried, I guess. Right, we are. What you probably read the description. We're killing Nazis in the bollocks. Well, sometimes. They'll never see it coming. They won't even know this guy died. Well, they probably will. Oh! Both of them! I think I just shattered both of his Nazi testicles. Cool. They're just going to confuse them. I mean, the ones that survived. Evelicia, you're awake. Welcome. Welcome back. I guess you were here the whole time. You just may or may not have been awake. We switched games a second time, so we're on the third game now of the evening. Third and final, I think. Yeah, why not? We'll just play this until I get bored or tired. Hickey Robbie, welcome in. Howdy. No, I want to wait for them to stop moving around too much.
Hands up, who likes me?
Congrats on being awake. Yeah. Congratulations, Eva. Now, that time it didn't tell me who did that sound effect, because sometimes it doesn't bother. I think I had the keys to all of these games. Okay. So I could have just asked you for, like, freebies. Oh, well, this was really cheap. This is, like, 90% off, so no complaints about buying this game. Even if I just play the first mission and never play it again, it's probably worth it. But I think I'll play through more of it. Are you hidden and dangerous? Or just hidden? Ooh. How's that gonna go down? A few jaw shots. And they do the trick. I'll tell you that much. Tokyo Dark's quite fun. Horror mystery visual novel adventure game. Oh, fair enough. I almost could have guessed that because you play a few of those kind of games. Chance are strong when I'm watching fall. They'll have a comfortable nap. Yeah, you get pinned down by the cat. And yeah. For that ass, have a ass-fittable ass. Yeah, good on your butt spot. Who? I guess I can kill a seagull. There's like no point, but I could just do it just cause. Where was that guy that moved? There was a guy, and he moved. How dare he? What did I miss? I don't know, what did you miss? Well, you saw the second game I played, didn't you? Did you? I don't know if you were awake then. I played a weird game where it's called the Wandering Village, where like it's a village on top of a massive creature that's like a small mountain size. Yeah, and that's quite interesting. You miss me being non-stop hungry. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I almost should have put a content warning on this video, but oh well. I mean, the description pretty much is the content warning, so that works. Damn, Batspot's going hard now. He was like real quiet for ages. And now people turn up and he's like, wants to be part of the party. Yeah, those guys are staying real ducked down. Hey, they do not want to get shot in the balls. Come on. You lucky bastard. Where to next? The bridge leaves me kind of exposed. It's kind of a bottlenecky weak point. Did you eat? Yes, nice. But yeah, that second game I played was pretty interesting. It was just a demo. I'll play it more when the full game comes out, I think. Oh, can I shoot a plane down? Probably not. Don't think my gun's that good. Where are they? All clear, apparently. They decided they have no idea where I am. Go more red. I need more red for confirmation. Oops. Oh, that might work. I actually misclicked then, but that worked. What did you have? Good question. Now this other guy's like, no, not you too. I think orange means he's behind a bit of cover, but it might kill him, it might not. I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk just running right over the bridge yet. Or try and kill them all first. Could just kill them through the bushes. I don't know if I got enough power here. Ooh. Ah, he's got a bit of cover there. Who else is over here? Kill Schmidt. Oh, that's my main target right there. Well, I mean, he's behind some rocks and shit, but... Oh, you. Buddy. Ah, all this cover. Did that get him, or did he just get shocked? In the hearts. Come on. Oh! In the lung? That'll do. Or was that the heart? Lung shot. I was going to say, it's pretty big for a heart. That's not a healthy heart. McDonald's. 5 hours ago. And a third of a jar of olives. Nice. Oh god, they don't know where I am, do they? Man, they are panicking. Oh, that's Schmidt. Even Schmidt's coming out and panicking. Or is he trying to hide? They hidden. Oh! That's the first time they've had a good sight of me. Whoa! Oh shit. This is not great. Whee. Ah! Health back? Health back. Oh, I should probably get into cover. Whoops, that's not good cover. I don't know if I got them all tagged. Green one, stuff with mementos. Oh, nice. Wow. Who the fuck? Oi, you. Fucker. How dare you? Should have wore a helmet. Garlic ones, yeah. Yeah, we get some nice ones imported from Spain. There's like, they have like a brand that has some garlic stuffed olives and some anchovy stuffed olives, and they're both good. So they knew that I was there, so maybe I shouldn't hang around right here. Or if I hang out out here though. I don't know. Sneak up behind them. They won't see that coming. Because they should have went to Specsavers. Oh! Cover blowing. Oh! Testicle shot. Nice. Worth it. But I've already gone through like 2 health packs in the last 10 seconds now.
Low on ammo.
Oh, I'm out of that ammo. Oh, I've got plenty of good sniper ammo. All clear. Nice. Alright, that was a bit dangerous. You used to eat a shitload of olives as a kid. Until auntie warned me you would get diarrhea if you ate too many. I don't think you do from them. I know some, obviously a lot of foods do. Like kiwi fruit. You don't want to eat tons of kiwi fruit at one time. But I used to just down like a jar of olives at a time when I was just bored and hungry. And I don't believe I got diarrhea. Didn't know that about olives. Yeah. It's probably like an old wives' tale or an old auntie's tale or whatever they call them. I don't think that's it. It might have been true for her. Yeah, maybe. A lot of people have different random food, like allergies and conditions. Right, do we want to check these guys for ammo? We do.
This will come in very useful.
What was it? Oh, another
Need
medkit.
more
Nice.
bullets.
Replaced my medkit, one of the medkits that I used. Hey, Herbal! I had a niece who loved these salted prunes. Yeah, they can be a bit, you know, diarrhea-ish. Be careful. Duck something, welcome in. How you going? I'll try to be careful. I did arouse a bit of suspicion. I mean, I literally got shot at and shot, so I probably could do it being a bit more careful. By the way, been in this since the co-commander raid. Oh, I figured you might have, like, yeah, usually you're around her stream, so I figured that might be the case. Sounds a little more poop-inducing. Yeah, prunes. I mean, prunes are good, but in moderation. Okay, since we're apparently all clearer, what's in here? Some more Nazi documents. What's up here? Not really.
No more to find here.
Poop. Yep. Ass, that ass more. Choji poop. That's a lot of ass and poop talk right there. Butt spot. There's a guy way over there. Probably miles away. Where's the how far have we progressed? We've moved like from here on the map to there, so there's a bit to go. Killed Schmidt. I think I almost saw Schmidt. Oh, I saw where he was. Explosive civilian vehicle truck. So maybe the bridge is safe-ish now? I don't know. Secure checkpoint. Where's that? Oh, they're over there. Maybe I could head there next instead of right over the bridge. And work my way around so that I don't cross over a big open bridge where people can see me. Secure checkpoint. It's not going to be secure for long. Play ass isn't the same single. Get your shit together, yeah. Whoops, hey. Put that back. Damn my itchy trigger finger. Alright, so
grabbed all I can.
head this way maybe. Who do we have over here though? Yep. That's one. Are you all alone? You silly fool. Oh, he's hiding behind a wall, so maybe he's not too much of a fool for now. Can I get in from here? dig out. He's just gonna roll over and take that. At least it stopped them moving. Whoa! Intestine shot. Player seems like your kind of website. It probably is a website. Almost definitely. Game product question marks McDonald's order. Ah. Not a very good musician anymore, but I bet I could play a per time like a pair of bongos. Yeah. The trick is playing them like a set of bagpipes. That's the hard one. Well, I don't know if they come in pairs. Do they come in pairs? This guy's down there. Don't know if I just want to jump right over the fence though. Oh, I can get some cover down there. Oop. Whoa, that's a bit of a jump though. I'm pretty out in the open, aren't I? How open though? And how deep is that water? I didn't expect this when I looked at the map. Do we risk it? That's probably like a meter deep, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna have a good time if I jump in there. Alright, who else we got? We've got another scope around. There's always more Nazis. Yep.
This guy's a target.
Big guy there, which they might not even know about. Oh, they probably do by now. Oh, is that the secure checkpoint there? We cool to blow one of them up, but I don't know who's going to stand close enough to the explosives. Let's put a banner with cheese, medium fries, medium Dr. Pepper. You get Dr. Pepper at McDonald's. Nice. We should get Coke. He's relatively alone, but kind of far. Oh, he's only 95 meters away. That's doable. Hey. Back here. Whoops. Shit. Misclicked. Eye shot. Okay, that'll do. I think that'll do. But now they're going to triangulate my position. Probably. I don't know. Depends how smart they're feeling. So, can I get down there from here? Or is this just a big cliff I'm going to have to, like, jump down? Or I need to have sailing gear. Whoops. I just about to put my drink down on a non-surface without looking, like off the edge of a surface. That wouldn't be great. What are they skidding around for? Hey, buddy. All by yourself there. Did he just take his helmet off? I swear he had a helmet on. He must have like took it off for an itch or like itch his head or something. I enjoyed this game quite a bit. Most likes yeah, I've only played the third one, and yeah, now some of this one, but I don't do it multiplayer. I wouldn't mind playing it co-op sometimes, but just for the laughs. That'd be a fun stream. But it's just a cool single player game. Yeah, nice and relatively slow paced. Were there more guys down there? I don't know. Was there even a way down there? Enemy searching. What's that? A white plant. Okay. Are there more enemies on the road? What? Oh, they're right down there. I wonder if I could like lob a grenade right down there. That'd be classic. Maybe I can. It wouldn't be stealthy, but that'd be an epic double kill if that was a double kill. Item dual functionality. Okay. All the items you can access have a dual function. Mouse 1 while selecting an item in the radio menu changes to change its effect. Oh. The dual functionality will allow you to approach scenarios different ways. Okay. How does a grenade have a dual functionality? Ah, regular or adhesive. I see. How do healing packs have a dual functionality? Heal or stabilize. Ah, okay. I guess adhesive you can't throw and stick. You had to like stick directly to something. Probably. Oh, they're splitting up. Can I get one of them? Oh, yeah. Intestines. Which probably don't work anymore. Do you know where I am? Do you know who I am? Son of a bitch. Why did you take your helmet off? Okay. I've seen a little bit of footage of this co-op, like when it first came out, and it looked interesting. It's not my ideal co-op game, like I wouldn't play it every weekend. But... Boom! Ow! Jesus. It's getting violent. I mean, I knew that when I bought it, but... Yeah, can I get down there this way? Probably not. Maybe I need to cross that bridge, really. Who's looking at me? One up there, isn't there? Cheeky bastards. Don't know. So I've even got the DLC where you can, you know, shoot Hitler in the nuts. So that'll be a good laugh someday. I mean, I can probably load that up anytime, but I might as well do its first mission first while I'm here. Is it just you? I thought I saw someone else there as well. Where's he going? Is he going to come all the way over here, over the bridge? That's not the smartest idea, is it? Oh, he's downed. Oh, he's not dead, but he's downed. And... you lucky bastard. Okay, but he's not that lucky. Okay, I'm not the story because I've touched Paradox, but we had the Bubble Bobble song stuck in our head the other night. Oh, hang on, what's that relation to? Oh, the musician. I think I vaguely get what you're getting at then. No, that's not the Bubble Bobble song. That's Chocobo music. Whoa, what did I do? Checkpoint cleared. How the fuck did I just stand here and clear a checkpoint? While I'm under suspicion. You know, saying made the Bubble Bobbles theme because we're stupid. Nice. Where were you? Where were you? I saw you. I saw you. Say cheese. Oh! Been a long time since you played a real instrument. Yeah, I all I played lately is like my acoustic, but like not with a band or with other people, just like randomly. I haven't played it with other people for like a couple of years now. And that's obviously the most fun way. Oh! Who can see me? It seems like I just got shot, but my health's fine. I guess this thick ass took all the impact. I don't know. Oh, okay, so they know they've triangulated. They know where I was, which is well, like 10 meters away from here. So they pretty much know where I am. Maybe if you hide in these bushes, we can catch them unawares. Started the trumpet, went to baritone, then trombone. Oh, nice. I've done a little bit of trumpet, or like cornet, really, but are they the same? I don't know. Finally settled on French horn for majority of music career, which is to say public school band. Ah, right. I mainly just played guitars, bass, electric guitar, bass, yeah, some acoustic guitar, stuff like that, and some keyboards. Where are they? They kind of know where I am, but does that mean they can get here? Oh shit! Oh, they're coming! Oh shit! Oh god.
Ammo's almost on empty.
Ammo, shit, I need to snipe them from close range. Ah! Oh, my first death. Fair enough. Very classic, that's about your order. And Cortland's over, sure be able to ask. I don't need to pass food for ages. I mean, I sometimes go to fish and chip shops. I guess you... Over here we kind of consider them different than fast food, even though they are just fast food. They're just quick food. I don't know why we think they're different. Mission failed. Okay, must have... I think it's been auto-saving a lot. It auto-saved like right here while they're like on me, onto me. I should maybe get a bit of hiding spot. I think it's auto-saved like just like a minute ago. Yeah. Oh yeah, well, one's coming from that way, but then it seems I think 3 more are coming from like up there. Ooh, peaches. Are they peaches? I don't know. Where are they? Yeah. So they're quite close, and there's 4 of them, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Bigger Shane. I'm guessing there's a few more like right there. He's alert. Or he... No, yeah, they know that I was right behind that building. Played trumpet at school, brass is just pleasant. Yeah, I mean, when someone knows how to play it alright, it's pretty pleasant. Okay, who knows German, and what the hell they're saying, and shall I shoot this guy in the head? Nope, bit late. Nah. Ooh, another guy. Doogie? You said Dookie. Yeah. I mean, obviously nothing like against TOS, but yeah, link away. Don't call me a knob. How do I deal with these guys? Oh god, he's gonna come at me. They don't even know I'm right here, do they? I could go and melee kill one of them in the bushes and like be totally silent about it. Oh, he's looking. Where are they? Oh yeah, you definitely let us share links if you just clip them right here. Yeah. I actually don't have any clips. I've been meaning to get some, and if I didn't get them soon, I'm just gonna make my own. They're just gonna go down that way. Okay. What would be the best way about this? If I shoot, they're going to hear me. Twitch slays me with their clip auto-generated URLs. But the big long weird ones. Oh, does it add like random words in like PP, sheepy, sheepity, poople, whatever that is? Okay, they're just going to go over there. I could just leave them to their own devices. I don't know. Or just start sniping them from here. Look at those bulgy eyes. Well, I guess everyone's eyes are bulged that much when you take all the skin away, but yeah. You. Ah. Overblown by who? Like, they're all dead. But I guess someone else might know? I don't know. Oh, who's there? Who's not dead? Crack shot, whatever that exactly means in this game. Sorry to hear that, McLeod. Just make say. I missed it a little bit. You just get the cheese, been a rough week, just fucking had cheese. Ah, Cheese is always good though. Man, PvP sheep bleed purple. Kinda wanna get some of their ammo and stuff, but I don't know who else is around, and people know vaguely where I was over there. Pretty much exactly where I was. Wonder if there's a way into that building to get down to there without having to jump up a cliff. You, buddy, give me some stuff. I like to celebrate with little things like cheese when I'm in tough days. Yeah,
all I can.
Cheese or wine, or cheese and wine. Yeah, it's also what I'm more likely to say fuck cooking, get McDonald's, yeah. No joke, cheese actually contains casein. Triggers dopamine release. Yeah, I mean that's what cheese is. That's why cheese is good. Well, one of them. It's probably one of many reasons why cheese is good. Is anyone over there? Enemy searching. Are they though? Well, I can hear them. What do I overlook in there? Fuck it. No, he's dead. Oh. Duck your head down a bit more, you silly idiot. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Oh, nice. He'll definitely feel that one in the morning. There are more of them, Jesus. But they just keep spawning Nazis until they find me. I don't know how the game works, if it actually spawns more of them. Look, and there's lactose, which can also trigger arse release. Yeah. Pretty much. If you have enough lactose, you probably will have an arse release. Now, where are the ones that think they know where I am? Alright, maybe I can't get in there. Can I climb log though? Climb some logs. Yes. It's nice and mouldy so you get a bit of grip. Or like whatever that stuff is. What do we have here? A secret Nazi passageway. Dragon Gems recently bought me a toast oven. Nice. It also does air frying and some other stuff. I've been having quite a time playing around with it. Awesome. Yeah, we've got an air fryer here now. Me and my brother use sometimes. I gotta really look up some cool shit to make with it and use it more. Half the time I just forget that I have it. I'm not used to having one. So I just gotta use it. What's this? Stay here. So I'm hoping this will take me down to like the lower area without me having to cliff dive. Where's that? Where am I looking from? Whoa, so I've come all the way around here and all the way around there and all the way over here now. Okay. Maybe we can head towards the kill officers down here while we're looking. And there's some infantry I've already tagged. There's some infantry I've tagged there. That means there's some infantry just over that way, or there, and maybe up there. That looks like the first tower I got in the game. Cannon, I still want to get a cannon kill, but I doubt that's an option. There's got to be a mod for that. Kill officers. Alright, where's the officer? I guess he's in this general area, down there a bit. And how do I get down there safely? Okay. All clear. Yeah, they have no idea where I am. What's in there? Oh shit. Fuck it. Why did I do that? I just clicked wrong. Did a bad click. Now they are suspicious, apparently. Oh, we'll get a vantage point, I guess, up here. Is that the officer? He seems pissed about that gunshot that I totally didn't do by accident. Millions of women hyper-flooded with estrogen. Can't be wrong, though. Chocolate definitely helps the mood. Not the back pain. Ah. Yeah, I don't like much sweet things, but I like black chocolate. Oh, not black, you know, dark chocolate. It's almost black. Okay, a couple of guys tagged. Officers over there somewhere, I guess. Don't know exactly. Alright, can we get him? Oh! Nice. Sound masked as well because of the plane. So they have no idea what the hell went down. Yeah, I should actually eat more chocolate. I barely even eat anything sugary, so I can definitely get away with having a bit more dark chocolate in my life. And maybe more cheese.
What do we have here?
Is that the officer? Right there. If I kill him right now. Whoops. Stay there, buddy. Stay there. Show us your nuts. Alright. Oh, come on, expose them.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal. Yeah, I'm just shooting you in the nuts for fun. Nothing personal. But now they would have heard of it. Who cares? I just killed an officer. They probably did hear that, though. Who can I see? He's like, no. Enemy searching. Here's the Terminator, he can search better. Whoops, damn it! This mouse is so easy to click. And my fingers are too jittery or something, I don't know. My limbs just move by themselves sometimes. Hey. Who the helmet? Oh, okay. It's the feeling of getting the best gear in World of Warcraft, entering a battleground, killing a potential control player, and teabagging him repeatedly. All in one square. Yeah. And a lot less toxic, pretty much. Oh god, they know where I am. Well, someone does. That guy down there does. Do I need to go down there at all? I don't know. There's explosives there. Ooh, where's this gonna go? Ow! Oh, he looked like he had big ones as well, but not anymore. They must have weighed him down. Who's attempting to shoot me from someone over there? They're taking a vague guess at where I am. Human body's a change at a bariatric surgery. Not totally sure what that is. Yeah, you got a tapeoscopy. Not a tapeoscopy. A laparoscopically. Okay. So part of that, they fill my abdomen with nitrogen. Well, surgery, they explained to me that because there aren't really nerves in where the nitrogen is, that your body just has to try its best to let you know that something is out of place. What they meant was that I felt like someone was karate chopping my shoulder blade, making sure, oh, okay. Alright, who's after me? Oh! God damn it. You son of a... Nazi.
Gotta find some ammo.
Now, who else has a vague idea where I am? God, probably a few people. So I've already done the objective down there, so I could just do the jet, you know, like leave these guys all alone. But there is technically someone down there who's trying to shoot me. I don't know how far he'll shoot me though. Where is he? Is he down there? I don't know. Did I just run? They know that I've been here. Run! Hey, you can't see me. Where are you? Are you up there? You are, you cheeky fuckers. Cheeky monkeys. Oh, didn't quite make it over the wall. Armor shoulder pain, receiving a warning sign of heart attacks. Ah, not good. I luckily don't get too many warning signs of heart attacks. Oops. My heart rate is too high to hold my breath. Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Oh no. Oh, you should still up there. Wait, are you? Oh, there. Son of a bitch. Come on, get him before he gets me. Man, your helmet's not that great. Hey, what do you call me? Ah. He did. Who's up there? Who's still shooting at me? I'm taking wild shots. Oh, that felt close. Where is he? Oh, there I am. Fuck you. In the eye, I guess. Where are they? Any more up here? Poor lead sniper, yep. So he's like down the cliff or something. They know that I was over there, but do they know that I was over here? Okay. Might have got all the high up ones from around here. Can we move on to completely behind me to this sort of opposite area? Oh, it's back that way. Okay. Is it? Right. Oh, so I come from down there. Oh, I don't know. Is that free shit? That's a radio. I don't know. I don't know. Don't think I need to destroy that, do I? And what did it say? I thought it said something. Oh, it just said I can like pop out behind cover. Okay, fine. Roughing a heart condition and being a gamer and a knitter. Yeah, you've made yourself so paranoid before remembering that 20 years holding a 3DS is like a year issue. Maybe. 20 hours. Oh, right, yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, that'd be something. For a console that's not that old. Cool, so I want to keep going down this road, but who do we have? An old tractor. You got a winchy thing there that we could knock on someone? Take a whole bunch of machinery, but where are the people? Well, they're not people, they're Nazis. Well, I guess it wasn't always their choice. But right now they're trying to kill me, so hey. Don't open the console. Ooh, another raid. James, Nico, welcome in. And Raiders, welcome in. How you guys going? And what are you up to? Cheers for the raid. I'll give you a shout out. I've had quite a night for raids, but that happens when you've been on for 6 hours sometimes. James underscore Nico. I'm typing on my tablet, which is actually quite handy for streaming. We've been playing a bunch of games tonight. Well, like 3 different games. All games I've never really played before either. You were playing Era Channel Not Found. What did I type in wrong? James underscore Nico. Did I type that wrong? How did I type that wrong? Monster Bash. Oh, cool. So not the recent like remaster of Monster Bash. How did I type that wrong? It looks right. James underscore NEK. Oh, did I type NEKU? God damn it. I'll do that again. Yes. I should just ask other people to do shout outs because they're probably on keyboards that are much easier to use. Oh, this will work. NEKO. James Nico. Playing retro. Nice. I was not playing retro for a change. Playing mainly new stuff like Rogue Legacy 2 and this game and the Wandering Village demo. Yeah, how's Monster Bash and what was the other game? A lot of Rage Night. Yeah, that's the 5th one? 4th or 5th? Fantastic Dizzy. Oh, right. I've only seen that on like Amiga. And yeah, I played old Monster Bash shareware back in the day. It's quite good fun. Classic Apogee, whatever they call it. Apogee. Right. What's going on now? There's that bridge I was at before. Then I had a massive, long journey to get around here. But where are the Nazis? Kill officers. There's some officers around there somewhere. Might have to get a bit closer. Maybe I'll see something from... Oh, hang on. Maybe I'll see something from here. There's nice old platforming, not too many brain cells required. Yeah, fair enough. The game definitely gets hard, Monster Bash, but early on it's pretty sweet and not too hard. There's arse. Old platforming, not too many brain cells required. Yep, that spot's been a bit weird tonight. Well, I mean, it's been about normal. Where are the Nazis? I mean, I've already killed pretty half of them, at least. Oops. Okay. Which way in then? Do I want to go through that gate and be careful we get sneaky at the same time? What you drinking? Me? Just cheap box red wine. I was having seltzers earlier in the week and I don't know, I usually just mix it up each time, do something different. Alternate between beer, wine and seltzers. I usually get decent seltzers and decent beers and then cheap wine. Which is, to be fair, not much different than quite decent wine. But I noticed the difference more with like beer and seltzers between good and cheap shit. I mean, yeah, good and cheap shit. Okay, I can see someone at least, vaguely. Can take another truck. Ooh. Oh, I guess I want to get hit over there still. Have I got some close range weaponry? Not really. Tommy gun. No much ammo. Maybe I've already killed everyone from over here because I alerted them to somewhere else. I mean, that's fine. Obviously, apart from the officer and that guy way over there. If you can see him. He's gone. Pansy. Running away. But where's the officer? Are you hiding in this house? Can I hide underwater? No. Here's a different angle on this little town. If I haven't already killed people from a distance. I know I already killed half of them from over there somewhere. There's an officer, but I think I'm... Where am I? I'm there. That's looking over there. I want to get the one over here first, since I'm literally right in the area where it could be. But I might have to do some close range sniping. And I got a pistol. Yeah, that's right. And it's silenced. Nice. Where is everyone? Yeah, the officer must be like unguarded pretty much. Wherever he is. Should I blow the truck up? Dun, 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 dun. Come on, where are they? Yeah, they think that I was last seen 178 meters in that direction, and they're apparently still looking for me over there. So that's fine. They can do that. In fact, that's probably where they all went. They probably went a different way around there to where I just was like 5 or 10 minutes ago. I can hear some of them though, slightly in the distance. Or unless that's the officer. Oh shit. Hide. Alright, he seemed to get the attention of some other ones. Where are they? Alright, now we've got some action. Maybe not in the best position for it. Live in the middle of wine industry and tourism, basically most of it's hella scammy. What, in terms of like, the price that wine can get up to? Like how you pay, I don't know, like 4 times as much for wine that's like 5% better than cheap wine. If that. But yeah. I mean, New Zealand and like parts of Australia are big wine countries too, so we get a lot of that. Where's this chappy want to go? Does he want to come out? No? Okay. Who else is there though? That's the real question. Ooh. Come on. Come on. No. Come here. Gosh, you're... So show us something vulnerable. Oh, fuck, I'll get your heart. Or lungs, whatever. Most heart shots are just lung shots, because the lung's pretty big. They get in the way. Same, it's amazing how crazy it gets up in the valley here. Everything takes a massive price hike. About 15 minutes from my house. Yeah. Yeah, our wine is made exactly right here. Like, not in Christchurch anyway. A lot of it made in Nelson. Up north a bit, like South Island, but top of South Island. Stop blowing the whistle. How do you even know I'm here? Shh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Some last words. Hey! Fuck you. Fuck you. No! How do they know where I am? Well, obviously they can see me. Ooh. Ow. Oh! I wrecked that left eye of his. Sharpshooter. Not bad while panicking. Yeah, he's just guessing where I am. Oh shit, I should aim higher. There. Yeah, when you can't hold your breath, it's hard to know where to aim. Why not always from a valley? Yeah, it seems like it. Or maybe like it's just good marketing, like to say it's from a valley or near a valley. I don't know. Where the fuck are you? Oh. Oh. Jesus H. Can I have some health, maybe? Where are you? What the fuck are you? Where is he? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I don't know. I'm gonna die. Let's get in this building. Alright, who was that? Who was doing that? Oh, he's right in that fucking bush. Ah! Underbelly, clear belly, Varusha belly. Yep. Good night, Herbal. Hey, good night, Herbal. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one. Okay. Well, that one guy that nearly killed me is dead, so that's a start. So the office is still, I guess, like in or under that building, like still somewhere just around that very general area. And we gotta get him. It might even be an optional objective, but I don't care anymore. We gotta get him. It'd be funny if we could crush him with that. But he's not out in the open so much. Judge! Holy crap, who was that? Oh, there's a guy right there. Is that the officer? Oh, it is, I think.
Best to deal with this.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you fucker, you keep ducking. How dare he? Cheeky bastard. He just kept moving his head. And then he moved away. He's smarter than your average Nazi. Remember one of the times in New York, there was a wine from my hometown on the menu that I recognized for over $100 a bottle. It's like 14 in a grocery store. Yes, I read somewhere like on, I think it was on Reddit I was reading about how some like, you know, like in blind taste test, like if you don't know what the wine is that you're drinking, is, you know, you'll quite often pick your favourite one as like just the cheapest or second cheapest one. And like some woman said she did that, and like the wine she liked best was a wine that's like, it was from New Zealand, and it's like $15 New Zealand a bottle maybe, like that's when it's not on a special, which is pretty cheap. You can sometimes get it for like $10 a bottle. And wine doesn't get much cheaper than that. Maybe like $7, $8 for like a real crappy wine. And they're still fine as well. And that was like compared to like wines that were like 20, 30, $50. But yeah, wine prices are nuts. Right, so that officer is still alive, I think. Or did I actually end up getting him? Oh, oh no, there's still a kill officer marker. And destroy cameras. Okay. Oh, he's right there, the fucker. Alright, let's get him. Officer! Testicle shot. Just no slow motion though, apparently it wasn't that great. Cool. Wonder what he's got on him. But yeah, I'm sure some of the wines that are like 10 or 20 bucks here are like, as soon as they get out of the country or like out of Australasia, they'll be like 30, 40, 50 bucks. I don't pay that much for wines. Alright, where's this office? There he is. Now, what other objectives do we have? Probably not too many. We've still got Kill Schmidt. I guess that'll be like we're going to work our way around and do Kill Schmidt last, I guess, because he's the main target, and I think he's the only target I have to get. But yeah, there's a camera here I can destroy, so why not? It's right here. Another officer and Schmitty. I guess that's what his friends call him anyway. Schmitty, General Schmitty. I don't know. Oh no, they're expensive, but you want to hop to Tasman. Ah, yeah. I know we get some Australian wines about as cheap as New Zealand wines, but that's probably just be like your real, I don't know, the cheapest like Marlborough wines. So the camera is over there somewhere. Alright. But yeah, there's probably a bunch of Australian wines that we pay like triple the price for. Alright, where's the camera? Just that thing there. Hasta la vista. Camera. Alright, now what? Now we want to go up to the next opposite, somewhere up there. Ooh, ammos. Nice. We got some Tommy gun ammo. Oh.
This man Kessler seems to be key to all this.
Okay, cool. We got some intel. What's this? Cool. Some target practice. Got him. You had to pay triple the price. It's from somewhere exotic place like Mudgee. 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 Sounds exotic. Or Wallamalanga. Or some other Australian sounding place. Alright, we need to head that way-ish. How do we get that way-ish? That way? Or maybe I should head back that other way and go around. Yeah. Around this way. What can we see? Who can we see, more importantly? I've already tagged them. There's the officer right there. I might be able to get him from back here. Nope, he's sticking his head out a bit. Can we get him? Can we get him? Officer down. The casing just flips out of his head. Cool. Oh, rank up. Nice. I don't know what that means, but we ranked up. I guess we like unlock more better weapons and stuff like that. Now, who noticed that happen? Anyone? You unobservant sons of bitches. Well, I mean, they might not have necessarily liked the guy. Oh well. Now we just want to keep going up north to get Schmitty. And maybe one more camera. But most importantly, Schmitty. Alright, is there a safe way down? Whoa. It's a bit clippy. How do I get down there without dying? So yeah, I'll probably do this mission and then probably just give it a rest for the night. I'll be like 6.5 hours in by then. That's fine. I should probably eat at some point. Oh, is this going to take us down? Gently? Nazis on the way down. I'm gonna have to check the bot a bit, but it seems like this game is performing quite well for a relatively modern, nice-looking game on like really high graphics on my not new computer. So that's cool. Better than Death Stranding, which looked good on my end, but on the stream end it was all jittery. That's a bit weird. Even though I'm using hardware encoding and doing all the things like that that I should be doing. Right. There might not be very many Nazis left. I mean, just in this area. We're retaking Italy. One Nazi testicle at a time. That's how you win a war. Right, do we just like walk right through town? I guess so. He's getting a bit out of breath. Heart rate's gone up a bit. Fair enough though. Kill Schmidt. He's only 150 meters away. I can almost shoot him from here. Alright, there's a guy right here. Do we go in for a silent kill? Like melee? We haven't even done a melee kill apart from the tutorial one that I had to do. You could give it a go. Is he alone? Come here. Will he hear me if I walk? Run. Infantry kill. Take down Ghost. Cool, I guess that means that was stealthy. Enough. Doubt I could take down... I probably could take down Schmidt like that, but I don't think I will. I mean, he's the objective of the mission, so I've got to try and destroy at least both of his testicles. With extreme prejudice. It's weird how that's totally fine on Twitch, but like, too much partial nudity is not fine. It's very... the rules of a very American company. If Twitch was European, things might be different.
The villa.
The villa. Yes. 84 meters away. He's very close. Yeah, I don't think he has many guards left. Well, he probably has a few that I can't see. Yes. Get my heart rate down. Sure, red wine will get my heart rate down. He's like got one guard, eh? He must be like shitting himself if he knows about all the other guards, like officers that have been killed. He probably doesn't know. It's not like they have the internet or cell phones. Which does not always make sense. No, that's true. Oh fuck! That's like the third or fourth time I've just accidentally fired. Get up there. They don't know that they don't think that I was up there. Get him! Get him! Get him! Boom! Nice. No, he can see me. He can see me. Damn these thatchy like windowy wall things. I don't know what the term is right now. Trellis. Shit that you can see through. The sissy. Okay, let's pick up something called the sissy. Right, where are they? Is there anything that's safe? Code required. Ah, so it must be all just like extra bonus objectives that aren't even like listed objectives that you can find. Okay, can't really do much from out there. Can't really do much from in here. Schmidt, he's only 33 meters away. Where is that other guy? Anyone see him? Is he gonna climb up the ladder? Or should I just shoot him? Or stealth kill him? Whee!
No more to find here.
Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, was there someone else there? Yes. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hey. Hey. No, he has to go and blow his whistle. Where'd he go? Alright, I can not see him, but... Did I kill him? Okay. Officers there. Someone around here. Oh. Oh, that's him down. Now there's only like one other guy and the officer. And the officer's just around here. Ducked down, panicking. He's right there. Ah, you bastard. Get out. Yes, he popped his head out. Mission accomplished. I mean, I could go and get the extra camera maybe. Might as well, since I've done all the other bonus objectives. Cool. Alright. All clear. Where is that extra camera? Just destroy cameras. Need to search Schmitz for useful intel. Alright. We'll do a little round trip. Destroy camera. Did not get it? Okay. Hasta la vista. And we search Schmidt for an extra intel. I wonder if he has the safe code. Nice. Okay. Nice. Now what? Return. Where do I return to? The safe's lit up in blue now. Does that mean I did get the safe code, maybe? We'll check it out. It's upstairs in here. How do we get back up there? Not through this way. Steal all the stuff. Why not? I don't even know if I need much.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Got some TNT. And then I guess I have to go escape somewhere. Don't know where exactly. Nice. Okay, just guns and shit. Now, where am I going to? Escape. Escape from the island. There. Cool. So I guess there's someone waiting for a little jet boat or something. I don't know. Jet ski. Two-man jet ski. Let's get there. So, it's over that way. Guess I can just run.
The letter talks about someone called Kessler.
And like,
name sounds familiar.
Hope there's no one else there. Did I kill every Nazi on the islands? I might have. Anyway, who are we gonna raid? Since we're practically done here. Well, I have to get down there, I guess. Okay. Are any of our buddies streaming right now? I know it's a bit late, but also a bit early for some of the other ones, like Mike. Oh, what? I'd like row myself out.
That boat is my way off this island.
Okay, it's got a little outboard engine, whatever you call it. It'll have to do. Oh, I should have named the stream like they did not see that coming. Oh well, the stream title was pretty accurate. Cool. Progress to perfection, 80%, because I didn't go and get every little thing, but I'm fine with that. Accuracy, 36%, because probably some of the moments with the Tommy gun were not very accurate. If I just was sniping the whole time, I probably would have got like 80 or 90%. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have a Twitch bait title. I mean, Twitch bait. I mean, clickbait. Whoa. All these medals, nice. Rifleman, corpse maker, stealth specialist. Hey, you're welcome, Track Zero. Yeah, we'll just finish looking at all my fancy medals, and then we'll go and see who we can raid. Oh, that'll do. Your next mission is... Oh, that's nice. That kind of stops and lets me just quit out here instead of trying to load up the whole mission. Bethany Village. But I mean, next time I play, I could even just load the mission with with a Hitler, and there's apparently something like 30 different ways you can kill him, but we all know which way I'm gonna kill him, I believe. Right. Yeah. Anyone who's not, you can check out the Discord. I'll give you a link here. It's a pretty standard Discord where we post cat pictures and talk about games and stuff that I might play in the future. Did I spell that wrong? Or is it just being slow? I don't know. There's a link somewhere anyway if you want it. Like below the stream. Why did that not work? Oh, hang on, I didn't even push enter yet. That's probably why. Oh, god damn it. Enter just put another line in. Mobile Twitch is not amazing. Yeah, looks like Track Zero has already found the link anyway. Yeah, cheers. And there's also the command right there. So let's see who's on. And we'll get the cheeky raid. My system sounds muted. I think OBS might automatically mute my system sounds when I'm streaming, because I don't recall muting them myself. Oh well. Who we got on? Anyone we know? Oh, it's been Serenity Bay. Vaguely know them. Oh, my friend Angel Intercept is on. It must be an earlier stream to her in UK. Oh, relatively early. Playing Untitled Goose Game. Unless I find anyone else, I wouldn't mind rating her because I don't get to do that often. Mr. CJ is playing Discord. It's usually a good time. Practimine Mike actually is on. I have already rated Mike a bunch of times though, to be fair, and I probably will end up there later, depending on how long Angel's on for. But yeah, I don't usually see her on, so we're going to raid Angel Interceptor, a friend from the UK. Apparently doing a 12-hour stream because I can on a Monday. Expect much coffee. Have a good night. You guys too. Yeah, thanks for shooting Nazis. Oh, anytime. Well, not anytime, but we'll definitely do it again. And I'll definitely see you guys again. Let's get the raid going here. Yeah, Angel's good fun. She's a stand-up comedian, I believe. Or usually, like, but you know, everyone had to change their jobs and get onto Twitch to do stuff like that. Yeah. What's the command? Such a raid, of course. Alrighty. I'll catch you guys. I'm sure I'll catch you guys on someone else's stream, but I'll be on again then maybe Tuesday-ish. I might play some Commodore streaming from my real Commodore 64. Thank you for the ass. Yeah, thank you for the stream. No problem. Thank you, Buttspots. Thank you, everyone else, for coming. Alrighty. Is that ready? I think it's ready. Cool. Have a good one, guys. I'll catch you later.
Tornado? Hello? Only got ourselves a raid from the wonderful Tornado. How are you doing? Welcome on in to a long stream. Where I'm currently doing a first play of Goose of the game. How you doing, Tornado? Please go and follow the wonderful Tornado, who is an absolute diamond friend of the channel, and you should go and follow. I'm okay, thank you. James Nico, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Usually I would be doing a lot of retro, some speedruns, and we do some art. It's cursed art, Look, I've got somebody who's going to explain everything for you.
Thank you so much for raiding. If you're new here, welcome on in. Angel is a comedian who speedruns old games and sometimes subjects herself to the worst games ever created. While you're here, you might meet some friends. You might see some cursed art. You might watch some very problematic things. You might play quizzes with the worst prizes on Twitch, like the worst ever, like really, really bad. And community games and stuff as well. And there's stuff going on, but mostly you won't know what's happening because nobody knows what this stream is anymore. Like send help. I'm trapped. Just send help, please.
So thank you so much, Tornado. You wonderful, wonderful human. Hope it's not too late there. I have a feeling it is, but yes, I do like the problematic PSA streams. We do problematic PSAs. We do everything today. Someone to do !12. There's kind of what we're doing.